Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend so far. Let me see who is in chat today. Astriel, congratulations on redeeming first. Oh, Charlie, thank you for the resub at tier 2. 49 months of being subbed, and 5 of those months at tier 2. Crazy. But yes, Astral cookie for you, and Gibbs, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you, and thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,900 bells on your loan. And Charlie, you're at 30,300 bells on your loan. Astral has been jailed. Katie said, jail this, Kermit Gape. Katie, do we need to have some kind of like intervention? Do we need to talk about the Kermit Gape usage? Charlie with the 275 stream streak is fucking nuts. You read what I said. Now Charlie with the Kermit Gape, thank you. I am here. My Switch is dead but plugged in. Okay, well hopefully it will charge in the amount of time it takes me to yap. I'll probably yap for a minute, so hopefully it will charge in the yap period. But hi Katie, I hope you're doing well. It is still fucking freezing in our house. Our heat is definitely broken because it dropped to 56 degrees this morning in our house. My Switch is also dead but charging. Okay, I will do my best to yap. Also hi D. But yeah, it is a lovely. We streak in while working on this paper that's due tonight. Good luck with your paper. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. But yeah, it is cold. So I have a heated blanket and I'm wearing like the warmest, softest hoodie that I have. So just know that my outfit is entirely practical today because I'm just trying not to freeze my ass off. We need them to come fix our heat because it's actually ridiculous and I should not be trying to stream in the 50s. But you know, it's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. What else? Last night was game night. Thank you to everybody who came to game night. We had a pretty good turnout. I was happy with how many people were there. We played some Gartic Phone. It was fun. There was a lot of art of Beavis, which I appreciate because I love Beavis. Yeah, it was a fun time. I hope that you guys had fun. There was also some like Pokemon happening simultaneously, so it was a little bit of everything. But yeah, all around gaming. Uh-oh. Whoa. Are you okay? Why uh-oh? Gastroparesis? Uh-oh. Are you okay? But yeah, I hope you guys had fun gaming. We're gonna do Has Been Hotel movie night at some point in February. We're gonna watch the first 4 episodes of season 2 and then the last 4 episodes of season 2. The last 4 will be the last Saturday in February, which I think is like the 28th, and then the first 4 will be a date to be determined by a poll I put up probably tomorrow. Probably one of the first 3 weekends. Some intense tummy pain, but I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna just keep laying here. Okay, put a heating pad on it if you need to. There's a heating pad on my side of the bed. But yeah, we were dog sitting this weekend, so that's kind of what I've been up to, but also kind of a busy weekend on top of the dog sitting. We went to see Iron Lung Friday night, which if you're not familiar with Iron Lung is Markiplier's new horror movie. First full length anyway. He's kind of done like little things, but his first like feature film as a director, as an actor, as a producer, as a writer, as an editor. He was everything. Completely self-funded and self-made, and it was, all things considered, incredible. Truly. I'm not a huge horror film person. I have not played the game, but I have seen Markiplier's playthrough of the game. And I am a film major, so like there is the part of me that has my film degree that's like, oh, okay, like, you know, I could see little things here and there that I was like, oh man, like I wish that it had, you know, a little more of that, or it had done this instead. But like, I mean, better than whatever my first film is going to be. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I loved it. It was great. Mark did a really good job acting, all things considered. Again, not really being an actor. But I think that he did a decent job. Like, are there moments where I was fully like, okay, yeah. But, you know, you can't expect, for considering he was one person in one space almost the whole film. That's really, really hard to do. And I think that he did a good job, and he kept me engaged, which is all that I could really ask for, because the pacing, all in all, was like a little bit slow. It was like, I've seen some people be like, the movie was too long. It's not that it was too long. It just didn't fill the space the way that I would have liked for it to. But I think some people just have like a TikTok attention span, and they can't watch a movie that's 2 hours long. I think 90 minutes would have been a fine runtime, to be honest. But I think he could have gotten the same point across in 90 minutes rather than in 2 hours. But I still think that it was really good. Almost 20 minutes late. It's okay, though. I was a little bit late to starting anyway. And the first 10 minutes is just the starting soon screen, if you think about it. So really, I've only been talking for like 6 minutes. So you basically haven't missed anything. But hi, how are you? I hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, I mean, I love Mark. I always have. I've been watching his videos for well over a decade. And, you know, Jack too, Ethan as well, you know, big fan of the whole gang. Big fan of movies. Love horror. We're not a film major. Had a great time. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you have to watch it in context. Like, you have to know that this is somebody's first feature film, that it was self-funded, that it had a $3 million budget, that it was not made by a studio. Like, it was not... Yes, it's in a theater and I'm watching it like any other movie, but like, this is a movie that like realistically should not be in theaters. You know what I mean? Like, it should be in indie theaters across the country, but like, it should not be in like your Regal, your AMC, your Cinemark, right? Like, usually people's first feature films, it goes to festival and then it dies. But because of Markiplier's following, it was in theaters and it got to be on a lot more eyes than your average, you know, film. And that's a good thing. Like, I'm not saying, oh, it shouldn't have been in theaters. It's a good thing that it was in theaters. It's a great thing that it was in theaters, especially for an indie filmmaker. Like, that gives a lot of hope to other indie filmmakers for the future. And it shows that being a creator is more than just like being an influencer and promoting, you know, products and just playing video games on the internet. Like, Markiplier has a real legitimate, like, almost 40 million people following his channel, and like people that were excited to see that movie. And I think it was a great, like, true to form adaptation of the game, especially because they had the creator of the game working on it and helping write it, you know, fleshing out the lore a little bit more and doing stuff like that. Like, I think that was obviously a really good call. And I love it when adaptations are as true as they can be to the source material, but still like add to it. Very true to form. Yeah. Because it would have been boring if it was literally exactly what the game is, because the game is you just sitting in the iron lung for an hour. So that would have been boring, but he found a way to make it more or less interesting. Like, the cinematography was really good. Did they repeat some like kind of similar shots of condensation to the point where it got a little repetitive? Sure. Do I really care about that? Not really. I like what they did to make it more interesting, and just all in all feel good about it. So, yeah, that's my spoiler-free Iron Lung review. I recommend going to see it in theaters if you can. Supporting Mark is a good thing, and supports filmmakers everywhere. So was very pleased and had a great time. I did have a great time. I will say, like, as somebody who, again, is not really that big of a fan of horror, Like, I had an overwhelming sense of dread the whole time. Like, I was just anxious. I wasn't scared. It wasn't like jump scares. It wasn't like, you know, really like overly gory, except for at the end. And it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't anything too crazy, but it was just this like low hum of anxiety the whole time. Because I know what happens. Like, I know how it ends, at least in the sense of the game. It was a little bit different in the movie how it ends, but it was just like, and I think it helps that feeling that it was Markiplier. Hi, Nando. How are you? I think it helps a little bit that it was Markiplier because I love Mark as a person. And so it's a little hard for me to separate him from his character, even though he did a good job with the acting. But there was a part of me that was like, I don't want anything bad to happen to Markiplier, you know? And I knew something bad was going to happen to Markiplier because he was in a submarine slowly filling with blood. So like, I knew that it wasn't going to end well for him. And I was just kind of like really, really dreading that ending. And I think he did a good job ending it the way that he did and not doing something different with the end. Well, he did something different with the end, but not, I can't say more than that without spoiling, but he did something interesting and different with the end, but not in a bad way. But yes, happy 1st of February, everybody. It's officially Charlie's birth month. It's, what other month is it? Black History Month. Shout out Black people. What else is it? I don't know. Valentine's Day month. I don't really care about Valentine's Day. I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. What else happens in February? Nothing. All the interesting stuff happens in March or after March. Regardless, happy February. I hope you are all having a lovely first day of your February. It's a really nice February because it starts on a Sunday and it ends on a Saturday. So it's like, if you look at it on a calendar, it's like 4 perfect weeks because of it being 28 days. And I really respect February for that, considering it got the short end of the stick as far as number of days. Hi, Alex. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,300 bells. Do I have anything else to say? What else would I have to say? I don't know. Game night, Iron Lung. February. What up, bitches? I feel like that was everything. Have I yapped sufficiently? Are anybody's switches charged? I feel like I need to yap longer, but I don't know what about. Doing great today. Nemo's also doing great. Period. I'm glad that Nemo is doing well. We love Nemo in this house. I'm thirsty, but I do not have a drink. I left my Gatorade in the other room, so that's awkward. I'll have to get it at some point. But tonight we're doing Yveltal DAs and Amaura resets. Hopefully something will be shiny because I am tired of this hunt. I'm tired of both of these hunts. I want them to be over. I would love it if one of them could be over today. You have a charge? Okay, beautiful. Charlie, how are you doing? I've seen everyone else have to call it with me, Pasta and Astral, and Gaming Chat. We just heard the snoring. Someone, me and Astral, looked at our voice boxes. We saw Pasta snoring. Aw. I did see that you guys were in there pretty late. Every time I leave, I'm always like, I wonder what they're up to in there, you know? So I hope you were behaving at least, and that you guys drew mustaches on Pasta or something. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. I'm cold. I think that's it. Hopefully Charlie's Switch is relatively charged. Okay, I need to connect to the internet anyway. Perhaps. Okay, there we go. We got internet. We would like to embark on an Yveltal DA. You need to sit out for right now? Okay. No worries. Thank you for the hug and the 25 stream streak, Alex. Okay. Charlie, can you pin the code? Or are you unwell? I can do it if you're unwell. My name looks horribly butchered. It's just by big and simple letters. Yeah, it's Astrichel. Astrichel. All right, and then let me talk to this guy. Here, I can do it. There we go. Okay, that's your DA code, 24244242. Lobby is open. Just make sure you follow the rules if you want to play. And then Yveltal. There we go. Okay. Cool. Got that taken care of. And then we need to talk to this man. You made it worse trying to pronounce it. You're welcome. All right, let me see if the auto counter is working for Amaura. It is. Okay, great. We're at 51-51. I love being over odds. That's actually my favorite activity. Okay. D is in. It might just be us two for this first one. I don't know if Charlie is sitting out, then I don't know who else will be here, but I will give it another little bit. Sorry, no, you're good, Charlie. You do what you got to do for your tummy. I hope that you feel okay. Let me know if you need anything. But yeah, it might just be us for the first one, which is fine. We've managed to get a Yveltal with just the two of us, so we'll do what we have to do. All right. So last Amaura. I don't think any of them were shiny thus far. Nope. Okay, bummer. Gotta hope my brain cells are working. Rolling credits fucking crushed my brain last night. Yeah, I saw in the Discord. I'm sorry. I hope that your game was fun, despite it being over now. All right. You guys got like 10 seconds to let me know if you want to join. Otherwise, I'll start it. Just type in chat if you need an extra minute. But at 30 seconds, we're going. All right. Okay, what do we want? Rock, ice, fairy, electric. That's none of those things. Oh, of course, now there's a Clefable. Take the Clefable. Why would they take the Clefable? Sadly feeling a little burnt out. Games called Legend of Heroes is a 13+ game series. I'm tired of doing side quests. I need main plot answers. That's fair. Okay, immediately, what do we have? Does that guy have an ice move? I feel like he does. Do we have anything else? Steel. I guess the War Turtle? I don't know. I don't see a lot happening. Alright, well. Of course, going toward water when I have a Doug trio is a great choice, but that's fine. We shall try. We will do our best. At least my moves are relatively effective. We're like all weak except for the Serena. I guess Bufflin's not weak, but he's not strong either. Well, at least Diggersby avoided that attack by being underground. Okay. Sure. Mud slab, why not? Oh. Big Serena. Yeah. She's so cunty. Like, she's just serving cunt at all times. Her, like, thigh-high boots. Alright, nothing on the Amauras. Oh. Well, that got him. Get wrecked. Nobody look at the number of Pokeballs I had. Got him. Okay, yeah, he does have Ice Beam, so I won't take him since I have Rock. But hopefully we can get... Okay, well, both of the NPCs want him, so... Okay, what do we have? A fish and a Flygon. And then... I guess we could try to go for the scientist. Flygon? Yeah, probably better than the fish. Especially now that we don't have a grass type. Because what is Flygon actually? He's dragon, but he's ground? Or something? Four times weak to Ice Beam? Great. Amazing. Incredible. Okay. I guess I will slap him in his little bug face. Oh. Okay, ground moves don't work on him because he's levitating. Then I have nothing. I will not mud slap him, actually. It's okay. You will ice beam him, and now he's frozen. He's not flying now. Okay, I guess I will hit him with a rock then. It's not very effective, but it's all I got. If he doesn't like ground moves. The bastard. Nice, get wrecked. You're able to update your Animal Crossing? Doe, that's so exciting. With one Joy-Con? You have the hotel? Have you been playing it at all? I know you can't really do Slumber Islands without Wi-Fi, but... you can do the other stuff. I've been thoroughly enjoying the 3.0 update. Why Latias? Hello. That's not even who we're fighting. Oh, we have an alpha. Alas, no shiny though. She still hates me to this day and doesn't want to be shiny. It's okay, mine also hates me. We still haven't gotten shiny Latias. Can't decorate the hotel rooms. A Joy-Con makes it difficult. Can't even bulk craft. No. That is sad. You gotta get another Joy-Con or fix the one you've got. Or like a Pro Controller or something. I have so many extra Joy-Cons that I don't even use. I would just like send you one of mine. Need a new one? Yeah. Okay, Flygon has nothing particularly useful. He's got... Sure. Why not, Nikki? Go ahead, take him. Alright, do we want to try to gamble on the scientist? Do we want to go... Who is the dark? I can't even tell. The steel is... like a guy? I don't know. We can go this way. I don't think... A stung tank. Okay. Or like noon. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, one of them is gonna gamble. Let's see. Okay, Blossom's not helpful. Okay, well... The... Exclamation point cow? Right. It's light noon. Okay. Cow facts. Cows have nearly panoramic vision with a field of view about 310 degrees that allows them to watch predators from multiple angles. Special vision helps them stay safe in open pastures. Interesting. That makes sense because their eyeballs are fucking gigantic. Like, cows have huge eyeballs. Wood ducks eat acorns. In a study conducted on captive wood ducks, the birds preferred willow oak acorns over acorns from other oak chords. Interesting. Leo has been crunching on whatever seeds it is that our tree drops. They're not acorns, but they're those like round seeds. He's been trying to eat them recently, and I'm like, don't do that. You have extra Joy-Cons you don't use? I mean, more or less. I have this set, which is my purple and my green, and then I have the set that's a pink one and a green one, and then I have my set that's a red one and a blue one. And I, like, basically never use those ones. Oh yeah, I still have it set to Animal Crossing, LOL. Thank you, Nano. I was kind of late to setting up for stream today, so I kind of fucked it up. The category, yeah. It was Animal Crossing last time I went live, and I forgot to change it, clearly. Done that before, so I feel you. I do that all the time. I do. It's hard enough when people are like, you made the category ZA, but you're playing Sword and Shield. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm not going to make the category Sword and Shield. Like, nobody plays Sword and Shield anymore. What do the pink and green look like? They're pink and green. I have them right here. I accidentally hit my microphone. Okay, wow. Things are going well. How long was I muted for? What was the last thing I said? These are the pink and the green ones. The green one is my favorite. Not long? Okay. Clearly, I have my shit together today. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm actually doing really well. Hit this microphone. The thing about my microphone is it's so stupid because it has a tap to mute, so I should be able to just mute it by, like, going like this. But I just tapped it and nothing happened. So it's like, if I hit it on accident, it goes off. But if I'm trying to mute it on purpose, it's like, it won't. I'm gonna get a mic like that, but money, real. This one is actually the Fifine microphone. It's like really inexpensive. And I got it because I couldn't afford like a HyperX or, you know, equivalent microphone. And like came with the boom arm, which I appreciated because I didn't want to have to get a boom arm, but I wanted a boom arm. So granted, the Elgato boom arm is like the like low profile one is so sexy, and I would love to have that one because this one is so like rickety. But it was free. If you have a link to it, I do have a link to it. I think I probably got it on Amazon, but I think you can get it on like FeeFine's actual website. I don't know off of like the top of my head which model mine is. It's a few years old at this point. But there's probably a similar one. Yeah. This looks like it. It's like 30 bucks. It's a USB. It's not XLR, so that helps. The one without the boom arm is like 30 bucks, and the one with the boom arm is like 50. They have some low profile boom arms too. I just got the one that has a rickety one, I guess. It comes in pink if you're that kind of gamer. But it also comes in not pink, obviously. So I have the black one. Katie, where are you in my DMs? Here. I don't know if that's the exact one I have, but it's pretty close. That one's the one where it's like on a stand, but there's also one where it's on a boom. You can check out their whole website, honestly, but there's one where it's on a boom arm too. And they have other ones that are probably nicer than the one I have, but also more expensive, so. I want to mod my Switch to get rid of the screams into the void. God, I wish, right? Like, why does it do that? Let me just actually scream effectively. Okay. But yeah, honestly, like, for the price, it's a pretty good microphone. It's RGB, so it's like, you can't really tell because of my Ditto, but it is like rainbowy. And it has a pop filter, so if I'm like, it's nice. And you don't have to hear that too much. It has a gain thing like right on it, and it has a tap to mute, so it's pretty good for the price. If you can't afford like a HyperX Quadcast or a Shure SM8 or whatever, like, I would get this. I would love to work with FeeFine. FeeFine, if you're listening, you make really good budget stuff, and hit me up. Fuck yeah, get frozen, burb. Yeah, get wrecked. But yeah, I've seen creators like work with FeeFine before, and they seem really cool. Jeebus, I saw Yveltal in the corner. Cousin thought Alistair. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's cool. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. Not the unfreeze, I know. It's okay, we're gonna fuck him up. He's fine. Get wrecked. Stupid bird. Yeah, he's dead. We got him. Despite not having a very good path, that actually went surprisingly well. Okay. Premiere ball for you. Enjoy your premiere ball. Yippee. No shiny, but girl turtle. Nice. We'll take it. War turtle does have a good shiny, though. Kind of purple-esque. We like. Alright. I got a girl turtle. Is it a girl for everybody? I can't recall. But either way, girl turtle, yippee. Alright, let me just check the Amauras, and then I will do a check. It might be. Either way, we got a Goral. All right, I think we have one more. Yeah, one more Amaura. And then we'll be at 5205. We're officially in the 5200s. Yippee. Love that for us. Okay. Another alpha. And literally nothing else. Okay. Great. Okay. Let's do our Yveltal checks then. My hair is like... I showered, but there's this like one piece of my hair that does not want to cooperate with the rest. All right, anyway. War Turtle is not shiny. Flygon is not shiny. Linoon is not shiny. I want a shiny Obstagoon. That would be so cool. And Yveltal number 39 is not shiny. Okay. Well, we could definitely... We have Girl Turtle and we have Girl Linoon, which is both exciting. And we have a Flygon. I could honestly take any of these guys. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I have a War Turtle and I know I have a Linoon. So I'll take the Flygon to be safe, but I'm pretty sure I have a Flygon too. Yeah, okay. Alright. I love it when my Pokemon are shiny. Yes, keep a record. Okay. Yveltal. Okay. 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2 is your code. Lobby is open. You okay, Pookie? Okay, that was a no. D is in. Let me know if anybody else plans on joining. Otherwise, I'll get it started with just the two of us, if I must. I have, like, the heated blanket, like, under my legs. And then I have another blanket on top of my legs. So, like, my butt is warm. But the rest of my body is, like, rioting. I do not handle cold well. Or hot, for that matter. But, like, yeah, I do not do well with, like, temperature. I think it's an autistic thing. I'm, like, just, like, extra sensitive to cold. And she's fine. She just wants to sit in the bathtub. But yeah, I'm, like, extra sensitive to heat and cold for whatever reason. Should try finding you through refurbished Joy-Cons. I might switch out both, honestly, not just the right. Yeah, I mean, you're probably more likely to find them as a pair anyway. I'm trying to think, like, how you would be able to get your hands on, like, cheap Joy-Con. Or, like, get your Zen to be repaired, because, like... I know you couldn't... You, like, don't have a card, so you couldn't, like, pay to have them, like, sent in, but I'm, like... trying to think how else you could, like... Found a few pairs in Target and Walmart apps. Oh, well, there you go. You're way ahead of me, then. Alright, I'll go ahead and get this DA started, because I think it'll just be the twos of us again. Okay. I guess I'll take the wide guard. If we have nothing else. But yeah, especially since they're Switch 1 Joy-Cons, I feel like people might be more likely to, like, be getting rid of old pairs. Like how I have 3 pairs that I basically don't use. Well, I have 2 pairs that I don't use and 1 pair that I do use, but I have 3 pairs. Okay, electric. Wait, okay, we have electric on the left. And berries and ice. So I feel like left is our friend here. Okay. 3 pairs of what? Joy-Cons? I have the green and the purple, the green and the pink, and then I have the blue and the red. So what I was saying is, like, if I have 2 pairs that I basically don't use all that often, I'm sure other people have extras that they don't really use. So, like, maybe people have, like, yeah, Facebook Marketplace or something, like, gotten rid of theirs. Hit after you have to fight. When you have to be far away to dodge it 2 for 4. Your bees won't attack it. Repeat the same distance issue for 5 minutes straight. Astral, what are you? What? Huh? But yeah. Because, like, I don't really need my blue and my red pair anymore. I would probably keep my green and my pink. Or at least the green one, because I like the green and pink pair. I like the blue one. I can't remember if my blue is a right or a left. I'd have to look at it. But sometimes I like using the green and the blue one together. And then the green and the purple together. The pink and the red ones are the ones I use the least. Those are the colors of my current ones. Yeah, well, it's like those are the ones that came with my Switch. So I had no choice but to have those ones until I got the fun colored ones. And now I use the fun colored ones, like, basically always because they're more fun than the red and the blue. Like, I don't really like red as a color. Like, I don't dislike it. I like it in an NCR kind of way. Like, I like red and black together. But I don't use red more than I use green. I like red. Red's a good color. If I have to pick between using a green Joy-Con and a red Joy-Con, like, I'm always going to pick the green one. But, like, the pink Joy-Con is probably my least favorite because I don't really use pink. But it matches my green one. And I have a frog on it. But, like, this color is so not my vibe. So I don't really need the pink one. But if I do green and red together, it's like Christmas. Like right now, I only have the colors that came with the... I like the pink though, it's vibrant. Yeah, I'm just not a pink person. I think growing up, like, assigned female at birth made me really dislike pink because I ended up being trans. But like I only have the, you know, the black ones that came with the Switch 2, and then I have my Pro Controller, obviously. And they already came out with a set of, like, green and purple Joy-Cons for the Switch 2, which I probably won't get because, like, I don't need another set of Joy-Cons. Obviously, because I have a million pairs of Joy-Cons to my name. If I could take it off your hands, I would. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to think, is, like, if there was a reasonable way for me to just, like, give you an old Joy-Con. Because I would want to have 2 sets of Joy-Cons in case I'm doing a game that is, like, multiplayer or whatever. But Charlie has a set of Joy-Cons because they have an OLED, so they have the white set of Joy-Cons. And then I have 3 sets. And then I have my Switch 2 set and a Pro Controller. So I really don't need that many. Okay, we don't need this guy. I'd have to check to see what my red and my blue one are. Because which one are you missing? A left or right? You're missing a left, right? Because this one's a left one. My green one's a right one. Off topic, what was your reaction to Mega Drampa? I don't know. Oh, you're missing a right one. Okay. Never mind. So your left one is the one that works. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I have an extra right Joy-Con because I have a green one, but I'm keeping that one. And you can't have 2 left Joy-Cons. That wouldn't work. I'd have to look at my red and my blue one. I don't know which color is which. The right one is dead? Okay. Because on the Switch 2, the red one is on the right. So maybe the red one is the one I don't need? Let me see. my red one a right one? My red one's a right one. Yeah. This is a right one, and then this is a left one. So sometimes I pair these two together, because I like the green and the blue together. But that means I end up with a pair that's red and pink, which is kind of stupid, but... Can you use Weatherball? I can. Your right one is red? Okay. That's what I thought, is because on the Switch 2, the right one is red also. But I know that there are some Switches where the left one is red and the right one is blue, so I had to check. But, yeah, wait, look, I could put the frog on the blue one. Part of the reason I don't use this Joy-Con anymore, though, is it has, like, major drift. So if you want a Joy-Con that doesn't have drift, this is not the Joy-Con for you. I'll tell you that much. Because this thing drifts like a motherfucker, which is part of the reason I don't use it anymore. I sent it in to get fixed, and they did not fix it. They just pretended to fix it and sent it back. It worked, like, for a day, and then it went back to having drift. So this is what browsing for Joy-Cons? Yeah. They released a lot of colors for the Switch one. There's, like, the purple and the orange ones that came out with Scarlet Violet. And there's, like a pink and a yellow set that they did in the pastels. Okay. Don't know if that would be too bad for Animal Crossing. Would it make you, like... Which Joy-Con do you run around with in Animal Crossing? The right one or the left one? The left one, right? So, what would a drift on the Joy-Con on the right one? It would just be hard if you're trying to, like, use the camera or select stuff, I think. Ugh, okay. Is it super sensitive? I'd have to check, honestly. I don't even know when the last time I used my blue one and my red one were. I think the blue one has worse drift than the red one. I'd have to check. Probably because the left one is the one that you use to move in most things, I would say. So... Probably? The blue one is worse? I'd have to check, honestly. Like, I'd really have to look at my Joy-Cons and, like... analyze them, because I haven't used them in so long. Here, I can put these ones on the Switch, see what happens. The blue and the green look nice. Rarely use the camera, yeah. I would send them back in to get repaired again, but it's like, what does it matter if I never use them? Alright. Should I use Weatherball on this guy? Does that make a difference? I don't know what Weatherball does. All I know is it's raining. Oh, I'm frozen. Well, never mind. Guess I'm frozen. I'll try it in case I unfreeze, I guess. Base 50 powered up with weather. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter what weather, it's just powered up by weather. Drift wouldn't bother me, maybe if I just play Arceus, but shouldn't bother with Shield or Animal Crossing. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Doe. You're at 10,600 bells on your loan. Okay, I'm still frozen, so I'll try Weather Ball again. Maybe I'll unfreeze at some point. You're at 5,000! Yippee! That's 50 whole streams.
How much money do you have? 69 cents.
Oh, you know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
You don't have no money for chicken nuggets. Alright, there we go. We got the bear. Get wrecked. The button threatened me if I didn't. It's true. Tom does like to threaten. His bark is worse than his bite, though. Okay. Well, I'm tempted to swap on account of being frozen, but I have wide guard. But I don't trust NPCs. But also, okay, good. We had a Trevenant, I was going to say, which is like super weak to Yveltal. Alright. And then, okay, but I really don't trust the NPCs. If Amelia gambles, I'll fucking kill her. If Isabella gambles, that might not be a bad thing. Okay, neither of them are going for it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't love being frozen, but I do like having wide guard, so we'll see what happens. Alright. Oh, so I just make it rain naturally, huh? Got it. I want to bulk craft so bad and decorate. I met Resetti last night. I literally cannot wait to get Resetti to fucking delete all the flowers off my island. Like, other than the ones that I actually want to be there. I want him to just, like, absolutely wreck the flowers off my island. Especially since I remade my island on a slumber island, like, I don't want any of it. I want it gone. Because I've always wanted to, like, flatten my island and start over, but I was too scared to. But I feel like with Resetti and the slumber islands, like, I feel like I can do that now. I feel like I can be free from the clutches. I would like it if I could, like, have a different airport color, but it's fine. I'll live with the airport that I have. I keep using wide guard, but I'm still frozen. Let me go! Unfreeze me! I'm just not helping at all. It's fine. Who needs me to help? Two little flowers in one area. Yeah. Me. Oh no. Bear tick. Oh no. I have a hotspot on the phone I got because I'm living off stamps. That's how I got the update. Sadly, my Nintendo Online subscription is gone right now. Yeah. At least you could get your update and stuff. That's better than nothing. Alright, can I please get a wide guard? How many turns can I be frozen for? Haven't had the update? Yeah. And then hopefully you can get another Joy-Con and start decorating hotel rooms. I believe the most is 8. All right, how many turns have I been frozen for? No. Fucking shit. Fuck you, Yveltal. Healing, motherfucker. God damn it. Near the Joy-Con, even if it's used in this if I take it, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. Like, I'm gonna see if I can find anything. Because, like, I bet you could probably get something, like, off of, like, a marketplace, eBay or something. Like, I'm sure somebody's getting rid of old Joy-Cons that they don't want anymore. Oh my god, I'm still frozen. This is ridiculous. Alright, he nullified stat changes. Can you nullify the fact that I'm frozen? Get him, Jolteon. Yeah, fuck him up. Suppose I could check eBay? Yeah. eBay, Facebook Marketplace, Mercari. I get stuff off Facebook Marketplace, like, all the time. Alright, nothing on the Amauras. Motherfuckers. No shiny? Ugh. Alright, go in the ball. Stupid bird. Alright, that's number 40, though. Okay. Don't you need to meet up? It depends on the seller. Ugh. Some sellers will ship stuff. Sometimes you, like, meet up with them in, like, a public place and try not to get murdered. It really just depends. Don't have that time since I got a charge. Yeah. Get them to meet you at the library. Okay, Araquanid. Wait, I forgot to... Yeah, D said no shinies. Let me check the Amauras and then I'll check. Araquanid's not shiny, obviously. But you could always just get one that's, like, shipping it instead of, one that wants to, like, do a meetup. I'm sure somebody would ship Joy-Cons because they're relatively small, so I feel like you could fit them into, like, a bubble mailer pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, no shiny Amaura. So let's do some checks over here. Araquanid is not shiny. Jolteon is not shiny. Damn. Beartic is not shiny. Probably. I can never tell with Beartic. And Yveltal number 40 is not shiny. All right. Plenty of people there, so I'd be safe. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna, like, murder you in a library in broad daylight. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna happen. You can't be loud enough to murder somebody in a library. I'll take the Jolteon. All right, there we go. Little guy. All right, we have enough time for one more before the ad, I think. All right. Yveltal. Okay. 24244242 is your code. Lobby's open. Amaura. Please be shiny. I'm so tired. My phone is freezing. I just picked it up off my desk and it's, like, actually cold. From just, like, sitting on my desk. That's ridiculous. Sadly, not reliable enough for DAs right now. It's okay, Pookie. Can I get you anything? Do you need anything? One thing left to do for this quest, but it requires RNG with limited uses. You can do this. I believe in you. Alright, D is in. Just a visit on the ad. I was going to do that anyway. To make sure that you were doing okay. Plus, I need to get something to drink because I'm thirsty and my Gatorade is in the bedroom. So. I love you. Alright, let me know if anybody else wants in on the DA. Otherwise, I'll get started with just me and D in like 30 seconds. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Okay, that was enough on the Amauras. Alright. No shiny. Literally just get lucky you have 10 passes tops. Fuck you. Ugh. That sucks. Alright. Oh. Okay. I had a Slack message, which is like kind of weird because it's Sunday and it's 9:13 p.m. So people don't normally message in the Slack at this time. Okay. Wow. None of these are helpful. I guess I will take Roselia for the life dew, but literally nobody has anything useful. You got 5 Poke for catching the star. Let's go D. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Hopefully we have something good on the path. Let's see. Rock. We like rock. We can get there either way. But we either need to go through a Alolan Marowak, Magmar. Yeah, probably Magmar Scientist. Probably? Yeah. I feel like left. Just check eBay or continue with my cart in the Walmart app. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it at Walmart for, like, relatively inexpensive, I would say that's probably not a bad plan. If you can get it for cheaper on, you know, eBay or Facebook Marketplace or something, like, that would kind of be the bonus. But I feel like people can even sell secondhand on spots like that now. Hopefully the fire doesn't murder us. Yeah. Being grass type's not great, huh? Well, it's fine, because I have Life Dew. And I have Weather Ball, if that helps anybody. Why, Charlie? Also, thank you for the shiny like. I don't know if I said that, but I thought it in my brain. I wonder? What do you wonder? What do you wonder, Pookie? Smoothie shits? Oh no, do you think? Was there anything in the smoothie you can't have? It was peanut butter and banana, right? We had smoothies earlier. The people that we were dog sitting for went to pick up smoothies on their way back, and they asked us if we wanted any smoothies, and they got us smoothies. And like, one thing y'all need to know about me is I fucking love smoothies. So I was like, hell yeah, get me a smoothie. More fruit than I usually have at once because it was in smoothie form. Lots of banana. I guess, but I thought bananas were okay for you. As long as you don't think it's gluten, and as long as it's just gastroparesis, I guess that's fine. Bananas help with tummy upset? Yeah. Do you think there was anything in that chicken sauce? Shit's in a positive way? Oh. In like a constipation-y kind of way? Is that what you mean? Okay. Perhaps. Well, got my tummy going, maybe. Another quest is really easy, except for the fact that you have to use 100 cloud vials, which can only be obtained from Mr. I'm gonna send 4 tornadoes at you at once. 1 vial at a time with a cap of 10. Oh my god. Bananas up with that? Yeah. Just theorizing. That's fair. I mean, valid line of thinking, I guess. Sorry for the TMI chat. Yeah, that's just for me, you guys. You guys stay out of it. No, I'm kidding. But no, that probably makes sense, actually. Listen, I gotta stay updated on Charlie's health. That's my job. Okay, do we want to go toward the scientist, or do we not want to deal with fire? Just go toward the whatever is in the normal. This time last year, I was in Hawaii eating all of the fruits. Damn. Me for a lot of stream today. That's fair. Okay. Should we... I went fire. The mushroom has rain dance, which is helpful. Okay, so... Should I try to gamble to get rid of the grass? I'm gonna try. Okay, Rotom is at least electric. So there's that. I guess that's useful. He is Ghost, which I don't love, but you know. Ghost typing sucks, but it's electric, yeah. And at least we have a rock type on the way, so. And I have a ghost move, which is super effective, so yippee. Alright. Alolan Marowak, honestly, is so fucking cool. Like, they cooked with this one. The fire is so dope. Chronic illness disabled creator, I talk about all my BS. No, yeah, that's fair. Fruit there was delicious. All the food was, I miss it. But that's a once in every 10, 20 years trip. My wallet was not enjoying that trip. I was going to say, Hawaii is one of those really difficult trips because, first of all, like, you know, you have to fly there. It's a very, like, touristy thing. And then you also have to, like, if you want to go to Hawaii, like, you want to go ethically, right? Like, you want to make sure that you are, like, following the guidelines that are set by the native people. Because the natives fucking hate white people. Like, they fucking hate tourists, but they need tourists for their, like, you know, their GDP, basically, because tourism is, like, their main export. So it's like one of those things where you just want to go, like, as nicely as you can to Hawaii. I'd love to visit at some point in my life. Me too. It was something that I always thought was going to happen. Because my parents are huge fans of Hawaii. My parents have been to Hawaii several times before I was born. They were there when they were pregnant with my brother. Most touristy spot was Honolulu, which I really want to avoid next time. The other islands aren't that bad crowd-wise. Yeah. And also, like, Hawaii is Alola, so you could, you know, you could go see Alolan Marowak. No, but my parents love Hawaii. My mom, like, her license plate used to be Hawaiian themed. My dad wanted to give me a Hawaiian name when I was born, and thank God my mom vetoed it, but he wanted to. That would have been a real offense to the native people to give a white person a Hawaiian name. But they had some Pokemon stuff up from Worlds the year prior. Oh, that's cool. That's really dope. But my brother was supposed to have a graduation gift the year that he graduated, and I was also supposed to have a graduation gift the year I graduated. And his graduation gift was supposed to be going to Hawaii, but I think we couldn't swing it financially, so we ended up doing something else. And then my graduation gift was tickets to see 21 Pilots, which is what I wanted, to be fair. But yeah, I would love to visit all 50 states, so that includes Hawaii. I would love to go to Hawaii with my parents because they sort of know the lay of the land. And also like to go ethically, you know? We'll try the foods, but coconut involved a lot of it, and I can't have that. Even a little taste of coconut makes my tongue numb, which is a good indication that I'm allergic. Yeah, I don't know what I would eat in Hawaii. I guess I would have to sort of figure that out. Fish. Yeah, I can't eat fish, so that would not work. I would have to find something else to eat, and then Charlie would have to work around the gluten thing. At least Charlie can have fish, I think. Some fish. Oh shit. Yeah. So I'd have to figure out something else. But I like fruit. Thinking about our cruise now. Yeah. It's literally a month away today. And it's not even like a full 30 days because it's a 28-day month. So it's really 28 days away. Why can't you eat fish? Just curious. Oh, I mean, I can. I'm just vegetarian, so I don't eat fish. I have to wait another hour. Not petty enough to ask someone to try to summon the tornado, dude. Yeah. I haven't had fish since I was really little. I was not into seafood in my youth. I think the most fish I've ever had is in the form of stick. I do like veggie sushi with like avocado and carrots and stuff, but with Hawaii being tropical, there's plenty of veggies. Yeah, like I said, I like fruit. I could live off fruit for sure. Would you at least give fish a try? Probably not. At this point, I've been vegetarian for 7 years. And I don't know, like, I don't know where I would even start trying to eat fish. Like, every time I even smell seafood, I gag. So I don't think, if I was going to eat any meat, it would be chicken. Like, I would eat Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets. Let you, Dinah. I can't hit this or I'm not effective at all. Yeah, I'm not really either, but I will try. We're trying. Love it. I've been obsessed with lobster, crabs, and a lot of seafood. Yeah. Growing up, my grandparents live on a river, and my granddad used to drive a boat, and we would go, like, fishing a lot, and, like, crabbing and, like, kayaking and stuff. And so whenever we were at their place, there was a lot of crab that would be served, and I did not like it. Like, I was not a fan of crab. My brain is already left in cruise land. I like how excited that you're getting for it. I think you're more excited than I am. Like, I'm excited, but, like, I feel like you're, like, really stoked. Which is good because I know that you've kind of gone through all of the emotions about it, like being really nervous about it. And I know that you're still nervous, but like, I like that you've come around to just like being really stoked about it. Because I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it's like, you're like, if we can get over the hump of like, okay, what can you eat? And will you be okay POTS wise and seasickness wise? Like if we can get over that, like, I think that we're, like, gonna be set. Been a hot minute since I've been on a legit vacation, especially one with you. Yeah, I feel like this is, like, maybe, like... I feel like I can count on one hand how many proper vacations we've gone on as a couple. Like, we went to the beach a couple of times, but we went with our families. Which, like, is fine, because... Yeah, you know, I count that. Obviously we went on the road trip with Kat before we were together, and then we went on the trip to Iowa to meet Tori and go to the weddings, which was kind of a trip, but not really a vacation. But this is like probably, you know, this is the first time going out of the country together. So this is like a bigger... Well, no, I guess that's not true. We went to Canada together with Tori. We did technically cross the Canadian border, and we did go to Toronto. So that's a lie. We've been to Canada. But, like, that trip was also not really a vacation. Like, that was like a purposeful trip to go visit Tori. We did get to see Niagara Falls, which was dope. And we went to Canada, which was cool. But yeah. So second time technically leaving the country, but first time going to the Caribbean. Full on relaxing. Yeah, like we don't have anything that we like have to do other than like the excursions, which are fun things. And we don't have to worry about any of the planning because my parents did all of that. Was it snowing when you visited Canada together? No. We went in August, July, late July. So it was hot. It was real hot in Canada in July. Jealous of all the birds you'll see. I'll take pictures of birds for you, D. Tell me what bird you want to see. I'll get a picture just for you. All right, we want this guy, right? Should I keep the Rotom? Let's see what happens. Okay. It was hot. Yeah. Yeah, where you were was hot too. That was a hot series of days. All of them? All right. If I see a bird, I'll take a picture of it for you, D. I don't know what we're talking about because I'm lurking. Well, on a call with Cat and the mods. We were talking about when we went to Iowa. So we did stop through where you live on the way to Iowa. So you are technically involved. It doesn't get warm there. Yeah. Or does get warm, yeah. It gets warm in Canada. It was hot in Iowa the day of the wedding. Like, it was toasty. In July in the Midwest. For sure. Yeah, we're seeing sharks, so that'll be exciting. I'm not really a big shark person, but, like, sharks are cool. We're going on a little, like, ferry to, like, a lagoon, which is cool. What's the lagoon in SpongeBob? There's the voiceover guy is like lagoon, Goo Lagoon. That's it. Goo Lagoon. That's where we're going. We're going to Goo Lagoon. If you somehow find any turtles that would be amazing and super jealous, I feel like most of the smaller birds, you gotta go hiking in a rainforest. Yeah, I mean, so I couldn't tell you. Blue Lagoon? No. Goo Lagoon. Not Blue Lagoon. It's Goo Lagoon. Want to write a story about Alistair and Lucifer. Very cool. Me swimming with the sharks. Yeah. Baby shark. Mama shark. But yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me what kind of birds I should be looking for because I don't know. We're going to the Bahamas, so we're gonna be in like Bimini, in like Nassau. Thought it was Blue Lagoon. No, it's Goo Lagoon. But yeah, I don't know what kind of birds hang out in the Caribbean. Flamingos, maybe. That'd be crazy. I don't know if I've seen a wild flamingo, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen them in a zoo. I mean, I've seen, like, you know, pretty colorful tropical birds. You know, parrots or parakeets or, you know, whatever the hell. I don't know what other birds I've seen. I've been to the Bahamas before, but I was not paying attention to the birds in the slightest. But just for you, I'll look for the birds. I used to vlog on my cruise vacations a lot. I probably will not film much on this trip just because I want to be able to like enjoy it and not be like working. But I probably will film stuff just like for personal reasons. Probably a lot of seabirds, like boobies. There's going to be boobies on the cruise? Well, that's exciting. If I see any boobies, I'll definitely let you know, D. You'll be the first to hear. Ah, fuck. I am dead. The blue-footed booby. There were boobies in Hawaii too, but they were really far away, so I got shit pictures. Yeah, I guess I'll have to decide whether or not I want to bring my camera. I often do. I don't know. Munchlax. Okay. Well, I'm gonna cheer you guys on. I want Joy-Cons. I know. We'll get you some Joy-Cons. We'll find you some. Okay. Nobody die. Oh, my cheering was powered up. Yay! I did a good cheer. It rose our special attack, which I don't know if is helpful, but... Thank you for the shiny luck, Charlie. No? Okay. I did a, like, useless cheer. Ah, fuck, and Munchlax is dead. Motherfucker! Well... That's bad. No! We were doing so well. Alright, well, that's okay. We got 2 out of 3. Alright, I don't think any of the Amaura were shiny either, right? No. Alright, well, we'll do shiny checks, and then I have an ad coming up in like 4 minutes. Magmar is not shiny. Marowak is not shiny. And Rhydon is not shiny. Okay, great. Thank you for the fart, Charlie. I'll take the Magmar. Why not? All right. Okay, well, I have an ad, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. When we get back, we'll do more DAs and more Amaura checks. I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes. Subscribe if you want to not have to watch ads and to be able to watch the documentaries that I put on BRB sometimes. I don't think Pasta's here, so I don't know if Pasta wants me to put on another documentary. But, yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side in like 3 minutes. Be right back! All right, welcome back, gamers. Let me get a lobby open and then I'll check up on chat. All right, link code 2424242, pinned at the top of chat. Lobby's open. Paul's not here yet. Yeah. Seen so much sinful radio apple art, like they're leaving Corbeau in the rain. Why is there blood on the umbrella in Corbeau's hand? They are mafia-esque, yeah. Look at this emote I have from Random Gift Sub. Oh, it's a cute little Zora. Shiny baby. Ah, Duck, just in time. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. A good Sunday. Booba emotes. What am I looking at? Oh, Duck is in. D is in. Okay, beautiful. Anybody else want to join the DA? Just let me know in the next, like, 30 seconds or so. And otherwise, I'll get it started with just the 3 of us. Oh, we got a dumper. Is that a dolphin dumper? Hello. Salt dolphin dumper. That's the thing I have now. It's beautiful. Who gave Charmander a gun? What the heck? All right. Sure, why not? Why not Charmander have a gun, I guess? Charmander was running for president in our Gartic phone last night. Oh! That's just a little guy. Oh, I love him. Very cute. All right. Mudkip dumper. We got all kinds of dumpies happening. Okay. Ooh, Frostlass. We also have Play Rough on here. Both of them have like a typing that's not great, but the fairy and the ice are both good. So many frogs. I love frogs. I could look at frog emotes forever. Oh, we got a Talonflame. Talonflame mention? Hell yeah. That's why he's running. He's got all the qualifications. Gun. Yeah. Okay, we have electric. Okay, we have rock on the right, but we have electric on the left. So, okay, what is more beneficial? If we go toward rock, there's ground after it, and then there's berries. Or if we go toward electric, we could get a backpacker. Alright, I think we go rock. Look at all of us with green hair! Only the NPC didn't get the memo, but us 3 are slaying. Oh, it's the old man fish. Oh, he's so old. I think Nidoking is the ground and he has 2 punch moves. I think so too. Yeah. Is that Isabel and KK Slider? Is that Lily? Who's Lily emote? Oh, is it because you're sub to the Treasure Islands? Oh, that's very cute. The Treasure Island I sub to has emotes. Very nice. Has a good shiny, won't be upset with the fish. Yeah, it's like bright blue. It is a really good shiny. I didn't know the Treasure Island had emotes. That's very nice. I'm already dead. The Stitches one is very cute. I love Animal Crossing. All right. Oh, we got the fish. Gay. All right. Is that a dusk ball? Very nice. Booty emo. Is that Gengar? Oh my god. Beautiful. Absolutely iconic in every way. Love that. Okay, he does have a rock move. I feel like... Do we want the rock fish? Okay, the NPC doesn't want the rockfish. Just like giving the most vague prompts to basically be like, here's a quote, let's see what you come up with. That one is questionable. Okay, and then we'll go toward the Nidoking. God. I love being over odds for something I could get really easily in a hyperspace hole. Why did I do this hunt? I have so many other hunts I need to do. Pookie, look! What is it? Is it Greninja? I need it enlarged. Oh, it's Greninja! Very cute. Sorry, my, like, vision, I have to, like, enlarge the emotes to be able to see some of them. Okay. Easy to multitask with? Yeah. It is easy to multitask with. It would be a lot harder to multitask if I was doing something different. I would have to be doing like bench resets or something otherwise, I think. Which is probably what I will do next, inevitably. For whatever I end up hunting next. I have so many shinies on my list I need to do. And now that we have Animal Crossing like back in the mix, it's a little harder. But we're pretty much done with the plot. We're in post-game, post-DLC now, so we're just doing, like, side quests. Once I finish all the side quests, some of which involve shiny hunting, then I can shiny hunt more. Oh, the Galarian Zigzagoon. Is it Kirby? I love Kirby. Yikes. Okay, off to a great start. Oh, you didn't die. Oh my god. I thought you were dead for sure. Holy shit. What am I looking at now? Hello? Is it asexual Alcremie? Aww. Love that they're able to share emotes. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I feel like it's not. I hate it when streamers are like, don't send other streamers emotes in my chat. Like, don't send your own emotes in my chat. That's self-promoting. Like, hello, I paid $5 for these emotes. I'm going to use them in whatever chat I see fit. Like, what? I think it's like stupid thing to enforce. To be like, that's self-promotion. Like, okay, like, I guess it could entice somebody to subscribe to somebody else just by seeing their emotes. But, like, what do you care if they subscribe to that person to have the emotes? Nerd. Yeah, literally. Like, and here's the thing. I'm a little bit lax on my self-promotion, like, rule, right? I don't mind if a streamer comes into my chat and says, like, oh, hey, I just got done streaming, or I am getting ready for my stream, you know, later, or, like, when I was streaming the other day, this happened. Like, to me, that's not, like, super self-promotion. They're just talking about their day, and if their day involved streaming, that's fine with me. It'd be another thing if they, like, sent the link to their channel and was like, everybody follow me, like, I'm going live right now in the middle of Ty's stream. Like, that would be one thing. But yeah, that doesn't attract anyone to your stream anyway. Okay, wait, should we take this guy? You're taking him because you have no health. Like, yeah, I feel like if your goal is not to like poach my viewers, then like, what do I care? I don't know. Okay, where do we want to go? Normal? Yeah. Okay. That's not even self-promotion. They're usually not their emotes. It's just promotion. Yeah. And, like, I'm not anti, like, other, like, self-promotion or other people's promotion as long as it's, again, like, not blatantly, like, trying to steal my viewers or something. Like, what I don't like is if somebody is in my chat being like, oh, I was watching X streamer earlier and their stream is better than yours, or I would rather be watching a different streamer right now, but I'm here, or I'm leaving your stream to go watch somebody else's stream. Like, that's what bothers me, because that's just like rude and you don't have to say it. Versus just being like, oh, I have a random gift sub to this streamer and I love their emotes. They have a frog emote, let me see it. Like, you know, like the frog booty cheeks with the gun, that's fucking hilarious. I would rather see that than not see that. I don't care whose emote that is. Yeah, that's just rude. Yeah. I didn't know it was okay to say. And I mean, he said, yeah, I love seeing other memes. How am I supposed to know you watch if it isn't me? Really sweet and fun. Yeah, I don't know. Some streamers are weird about it, and I don't get it. Like, it's just a weird, like, supremacist attitude or something. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I'm also not somebody that cares a lot about, like, emote spam. Like, you guys are kind of like on the low-key spamming the emotes right now, but it's not so much spam that I can't read the people that are trying to speak. Like, if it was really out of hand, I would be like, hey guys, cool it on the emotes, and you would, you know? But it's like, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just like not picky at all about that kind of thing. I think I've done something similar to streamer. If one of mine having those things go to their channel because they're playing the stream, that shit pisses me off. Yeah. I love showing all my emotes from current gift subs. Yeah, I like sending emotes and I like looking at them. I don't really care. It simultaneously takes a lot to piss me off and also like very little. But I feel like as a streamer, like I'm very lax. I don't, you know, I don't ban people all that often. I don't like time people out all that often. I'll delete messages if they're like rude or inappropriate, or, you know, obviously SariBot bans the bots that come in and try to sell me followers and stuff like that. But like I'm not, you know, I don't know. I feel like unless somebody is like really causing a scene, I'm not gonna like obviously if somebody's gonna be like homophobic or something, like you're gone, right? But like other than that, or like, you know, like racist or bigoted in any way, like I'm not lax on my like don't be a bigot rule, but I'm pretty lax on everything else. I feel like I don't like ride your asses for stuff. This is very chill chat. Exactly. I trust the community that I have fostered to be kind to each other and to know what not to say or to say in a chat. I'm actually very proud of you guys for the type of vibe that you bring to my streams, because I have been in a streamer's chat where all of the chatters seem like they already know each other, or they're very cliquey, or they like, you know, the streamer has favorites and you can tell, and you come into that chat and you just feel so othered just by being there. Or like streamers that it feels like they don't want to read your message and they would rather just talk to the people that they're used to. And if you're a new person, they're like, okay, self-titled, like whatever, I guess, you know. Or like chats where it feels like you can't express an opinion that is different from the streamer's opinion. Like if I'm like, oh hey, I love, you know, Animal Crossing, I wouldn't mind if somebody in my chat was like, I actually don't like Animal Crossing. Like, that game is just not my cup of tea, I would be like, hey, you know, to each their own, you know? Like, as long as you're not, like, actively, like, shitting on Animal Crossing and being like, ew, you play Animal Crossing? Like, why would I want to watch anyone who plays Animal Crossing? Like, that's one thing, obviously. But, like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, shit on people for having a different opinion than me. We love it here. We love Ty, Sky, and Peachy, both Peachies. Yeah, exactly. And we love you. And you guys are so nice when new people come in. Because you guys remember when you were the new person. You know? Like, I remember when Pasta was new. I remember when Dough was new. I remember when D and Duck were new. Like, I remember when you guys got here and that instead of my chat being clicky and annoying and not welcoming you, they were just like, hey, hi, welcome. And started talking about whatever, Pokemon, whatever with you guys. And, you know, here you are, longtime viewers at this point. Imagine going into a chat just to rage bait people. I wish I had that much free time not to do that. Right, yeah. Honestly, the chill chat and community is what keeps me coming back here time and time again. I adore the entire vibe of this place, and this is really the only place I keep up with on Twitch. Duck, that's so sweet. I'm glad that you hang out with us. I love having you here. Remember when I was new? Not really, Charlie. Like a little bit, yeah, but you were never like new because like I started streaming and then we met. That was half joking. No, yeah. I know. Do you remember when I was new? I do. I do remember when you were new. Like, technically, there was a time that Charlie was new, because there was a period of time where Charlie wasn't watching my streams, and then they started. But, yeah. I remember a lot of you guys came in, like, with, you know, like a raid or something. That's how a lot of you got here, I think, is raids. Which is honestly surprising because it's so hard to get people to stick around from raids. I feel like a lot of times it's like they just kind of wanted to watch the streamer they were watching and then they get raided into somebody else and they're like, okay, I'm gonna like go do something else now because I don't care about this new person. So when people come in from a raid and they actually like stick around for a few minutes, it's like, that's the best. Especially because the people that raid me are usually like friends of mine and people that I raid into, or people that I know in real life, or people that I'm on a stream team with or something. So it's like, you know, Ada, for example. I think some of you guys are here because of Ada. Like, Ada and I have hung out IRL multiple times. Like, we're friends in real life. I love the vibes of Ada's stream. She just has more people, so it gets a little chaotic sometimes. But, like, you know, Ada's great. And so if she brings a raid on over here, she brings a lot of people and she brings a good bit of chaos, which is a good thing. But it's, you know, it's good that people would stick around from Ada and recognize that, like, you know, we have a lot of crossover in what we do and who our communities are. I remember when most of all you all were new. Yeah. I remember when you were new. Dough. I was on the screen for too long. Shit. Beep. Okay. Do I have Animal Crossing music? Probably. 2 HP in a dream! You got this. Yeah, I think it was Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. I remember when I was new because I was in the middle of the worst shiny hunt ever. Yeah, you came in during Virizion, right? Almost 2 years already. Yeah, you've been around a long time, Astral, and that kind of shocked me when we were doing Lunala because I remembered that you had been doing Lunala DAs with me the year prior, and I was like, wow, you've been here for like over a year, and now you're at almost 2, which is crazy. Because, like, okay, so what, like, because I remember when you were new, Astral, but I don't also totally remember what the hell was going on then. Like, I don't remember how you got here. I just remember that you were here. What was I doing 1 year and 10 months ago? So a year ago would have been January, so it was like November? Does that math? What was I doing in November? I don't know. Shiny hunting, probably. Yeah, Charlie's been around almost my entire streaming career. This month will mark 5 years since my affiliate anniversary. Now I'm one of our main story writers. This is true. Guarantee I'm over odds. Yeah. No shiny. All right. Let me see if I got anything. But yeah, so my first official stream was in January of 2021. So January of this year would have been 5 years since my first stream. And then my affiliate anniversary is the 24th, 25th, I think, of this month. So we'll be doing an affiliate celebration. So look out for that. Oh wait, I forgot to, hold on. Never added that evolution chat that OG is talking about. It says, oh, I thought he did add you. Did I not? I thought I did. Let me check. I literally thought I gave you the role. Let me check. Oh, is it because you got a different Discord, right? You, like, have a different account now. Hold on. Let me see. I think it's just because you have a different account now. So your old account probably had it, but I don't think I gave it to your new account. Hello? Wait, where did you go? You were just there. Oh, here. Okay, there you go. You have the role now. Let me check. Yeah. Okay, you should be able to see it now. We met for the first time almost 5 years ago now. This is true. Yeah, we met, what was it, like the end of February, early March 2021? All right, anyway, let me do my checks. Relicanth is not shiny. Nidoking is not shiny. Noctowl is not shiny. And Yveltal number 41 is not shiny. All right. Most streamers stick around for it to search a topic I'm interested in and be like, oh, this person seems cool. Let's see. And here I am almost 2 years later. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like you kind of showed up randomly in my mind. Like, I don't remember you being here for a specific thing. You were just here one day and I was like, oh, all right. We'll take the owl. Why not? I saw furry themed trees. What does that even mean? Oh, teas, not trees. I can't read. I was like, trees? At Spencer's? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I love having dyslexia. I really thought you said furry themed trees. And I was like, furry trees? All right, let me get another lobby opened up. Spencer's has a lot of like really good like gag t-shirts. All right. 2424, 4242. Lobby is open. Okay, my foot is like, now it's warm. One said feral and horny, which I'm probably feral but not horny. Yeah, I don't think I would describe you as horny. Duck's been here for 5 months. Oh, I am simply causing a problem. Okay. There we go. Almost 6, yeah. Half a year. And D for 7, almost 8. Duck, I've been following longer than you. How long have you been here, Alex? Yeah. I think I didn't come in by a raid. I just stumbled upon you and I'm like, okay, I want to watch this person become part of the LGBTQ community and love it. Yeah, I love that, oh, 7 months, 19 days. Okay. I do love that people are like, oh, you're gay. I'm just gonna hang out now. Because, like, it's true. I am gay. I feel like last year was a big year for, like, new people coming in. I feel like I had a lot of slow growth the first couple years I was streaming. And then I had, like, not, like, super crazy growth last year, but, like, I had more regulars appear out of relatively thin air than ever before. Like, I feel like I used to have more of a revolving door of people. Like, I had, you know, maybe 500 followers or so. But of those 500 followers, it was like a different 5 people every time. It was like always Charlie, but then it was a different other 4 people. But now I feel like I can pretty reasonably expect certain people to be here. And that's really cool. It's like, I know I'm going to see my regulars. And then there's like, the revolving door is still there. But like, I know that my regulars are here. I have these emotes which made me think of the teas I saw. They're cute. There's a cat butt on my Switch. Oh no. Does your cat's butt know how to do DAs? One can only hope. Alright, we're definitely taking Dedenne. Nope. Uh-oh. Well. Let's see what your cat's butt selects. Scolipede. Alright. Not a bad choice from your cat's butt, I suppose. Good job, kitty. Alright. You got a shiny Swablu from hyperspace? Let's go. That's a good shiny. Lullo. Alright. Well, we have jack shit on the path. We got a scientist on the left, if nothing else. We have fire, dark, fire. A lot of fire. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just shoot for the scientist? There's literally nothing else. Been avoiding me since Zone 18 this whole time and finally decides to shine for me. Yeah, I feel like that's always how it goes. Fairy shit? Yeah. Well, at least Dedenne is a relatively good starting Pokemon. A little bit squishy, but like good typing. I am simply a mouse. Alright. Guess we're going Thunder. I feel like we gotta get something shiny at some point tonight. One particular I've already a sinful art in my mind, making you want to type something. Sinful art. That's fair. So we're going getting a Shining Living Dex, and Tepig is refusing to shine for me at all. It's being very, very rude. Ugh. Tepig. God. That was me with Chikorita. Tepig shined fine, because I got it in Scarlet Violet, but... Chikorita was an asshole. Exactly, Charlie. Smug ass bitch. Trying to do all in ZA, mostly hyperspace. Yeah. Does Tepig? I'm sure there's hyperspace holes that have Tepig in them. Probably just have to find the right, like, fire one. I'm excited now that we're in post-game to see if I can start looking for any, like, Swords of Justice. If I do Latios and Latios, like, it's fine, but I already did them in DAs. Granted, I haven't gotten shiny Latios yet, but... I've committed to the hunt, so. Cat wanted chair. There are holes that have it. I got 2 shiny Tepic from it. Okay, slay. I knew that there were holes that had Chikorita, so it only made sense that there were holes that had Tepig. But I don't think I've had a Tepig hole. I have one with Pignite and Tepig in it, but I've gotten 2 shiny Litwick. Oh. Well. Any more and they'd be duplicates because I have a shiny Lampent. Yeah. You have the whole line. That's enough. It's enough slices. It's me with Bulbasaur. I have so many Bulbasaur. The Pika going into the bush. I love that. I have an excess amount of Flabébé from trying to get Spritzy. Oh my god, don't even talk to me about Flabébé. Don't even talk to me about Flabébé. Like, I have a million of the red ones from when I was looking for Pikachu, but I don't have the other colors. And I want, like, a shiny of every color for Flabébé, but I just have, like, all of the red ones. And I don't need any more of the red one. Same, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's really a problem. What does this do? Makes the ability the same as my ability. What the hell is my ability? I don't even know. I'll just keep doing thunder. Okay, I feel like this is actually like too warm now. Under my butt. My butt is like satisfactorily warm now. Put it on my lap and see what happens. I feel like my butt is usually not what's cold. It's my fingers and my toes. Okay. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. My fingers and toes are always super cold. Yeah, Charlie has Raynaud's, which is a condition that makes it so that your circulation like is bad basically, and it doesn't like send blood to your extremities as easily. I don't have that per se, but my circulation is terrible. Like when I stand up, the blood does not go to my head. Like I get dizzy when I stand. And my toes are always cold, and my fingers are always cold, and my nose and my ears are always cold. It's like, I'm so cold all the time. Some people, that's why she shined for you so much. Also, so many shiny birds, Litleo and Skiddo. Yeah, the number of Fletchling, Pidgey, Litleo, like, so many shinies of those. It's funny because I feel like I have, like, the light version of everything that Charlie has. Not everything, but, like, Charlie has EDS, which is a hypermobility spectrum disorder. I don't have EDS, but I am definitely, like, hypermobile in some parts of my body. So, like, that's weird. And then I don't have Raynaud's, but I have awful circulation. I don't have POTS, but when I stand up, I, like, feel faint. So I feel like I have like the baby version of all of Charlie's like disorders. I don't have any like diagnosed like gastrointestinal problems, but like I definitely have tummy problems for sure. But I don't have any like allergies or anything. So at least there's that. But I just have, like, diet EDS and diet POTS and diet Raynaud's. I have like the Great Value brand version. Okay. Backpacker, not backpacker. What's it called? Scientist. Lab coat lady. That's the official term, right, chat? Okay. I don't want to use like too many of my electric and fairy moves, but they're also the only moves I have. I'm just a little mouse. Ow! Please, I'm so small. Don't do that to me. Alright, well at least we have a light screen. I'm gonna run out of thunder. At this rate. My PP. Okay. No more of that. Alright. Skunk. I like what his hair does when he attacks. Like, why does it open up like that? At least he's paralyzed. That helps. My ankle is itchy. But I have like 5 layers of blanket between me and my ankle. Alright, we got the skunk. Slay. Ugh. Sorry, I'm tired today. I woke up at like 6 a.m. because of the dog that we were sitting for, and then I like took a nap, but like kind of. I always need more of a nap though. May I grab it if no one else wants it for acid spray? Yeah, go for it. Might take the scientist because Lazo's not in great shape. Yeah, that's fair. One of you take the skunk, the other of you take the scientist. I'm happy with that. Okay. Alright, gamble, go for it. Waking up early-ish more than usual. I've been waking up, like, weirdly early, despite going to bed late. Okay, well, Slowbro's not that helpful, but that's fine. Okay, what do we want? Flying? Is that Noctowl again? And then who's the water? There's no berries or anything. I feel like we might be better against water because I have electric and then Peonia has grass? I don't know. We're doing it anyway. Oh, it's Slug. D said Slug at the same time as me. It is Slug. Alright. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Who did Alex want to take the role of in our story? I don't know. I guess we have to figure it out. Find some kind of way to write him in. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Thunder doesn't work here because of the ground typing. That's fine. I will do this, I guess. And not that helpful against the slug. But it's okay, we have Leaf Storm, which immediately killed him. Let's go, Peonia. Alright. We got the slug. Yippee! Slug. He does have a rock move. If we want to take him for that, would probably not be a bad idea. Yeah, especially to ditch the psychic typing on Slowbro. Alright. I am low on health, which I don't love, but it's fine. Really dumb semikin and Sylveon quote that I have in mind for Scotipicing. Are you with all the pronouns? Not all the pronouns. Does missing no have blue hair in pronouns? Okay. What does substitute actually do? Creates a substitute using some of its HP as a decoy. I'm kind of tempted to decoy so I don't die. I know I'll lose some of my health in the process, but we only have 2 hearts and I'd rather not die. My daughter wants to see me. Take that, depression. Yeah. Lucifer's funny. I found out, the guy from Fallout Boy has been. I didn't know that. Not the guy from Fallout Boy, but Patrick Stump. I saw an interview with Patrick Stump where he talked about it, and I was like, hello? Should I Dynamax when I have, like, no health? I feel like probably not. Yes, he is. I love Patrick Stump. I love him. Blue hair, no pronouns. Missing nose, canonically they, them. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, hit him with a rock. Fucking bird. Okay. I'll see if I can land a thunder. I don't know if I can or not. Okay, D's Dynamaxing. Here's someone just finished in the Discord. That ended how again? They fought off the, like, what are they called? The angels that were trying to, like, execute everybody. They fought them off. They retreated. And then at the very, very end, it turns out that they were talking with Charlie's mom, who is, what's her name? the Lilith or something. Exorcist, executioners, yeah. So they fought those angels off. And then there was a scene at the very end with Charlie's mom. Okay, we got a Yveltal. Yay. Yippee. So that's where we're at. And then at some point in early to mid-February, we'll watch the first 4 of season 2. And then the last day of February, we'll watch the last 4 episodes of season 2. All right. No shinies on the Amaura front. Little Lilith Adam was dead, right? Just so I'm understanding. I think they said something about like needing her like help or something. I don't remember the line exactly, but it was something like, "You got to deal with your daughter." Not joining the glitchy Pokemon. It feels wrong. Yeah, well, I feel like most Pokemon use like in canon they use like its pronouns, and then like some of them are gendered and some of them aren't. But I feel like Missing No would be one of those Pokemon that like just doesn't even come with a gender, like Ditto. No shiny? Boo. We saw Nifty stab him. Yeah, we saw Nifty stab him. Because she was like, they told me to stab, so I stabbed. Alright. So no shiny for D, no shiny for Duck. Let me see if we got any shinies after I look at the Amaura. How long until I can recommend watching Battle for Dream Island for movie night? Honestly, I don't know. I've never seen it. Stab, stab, stab! Yeah. That was essentially the vibe. Okay. Charlie and I just finished binge watching Schitt's Creek, which was my second watch through and Charlie's first watch through. And then Catherine O'Hara, who is in that show, literally died like the day after we finished it. So that was really weird. But she's an icon. She was like the mom in Home Alone. She was Sally in Nightmare Before Christmas. She was in a bunch of Tim Burton stuff. She was in Beetlejuice. She obviously played Moira in Schitt's Creek. And like, she's like up for awards this year. And just like, she's only like 71 or something. So that was crazy. So Peak, the latest episode just came out in theaters, which is insane for an indie YouTube show. That is cool. All right, let's do some checks because we have an ad in like 5 minutes. Torkoal is not shiny. Skuntank is not shiny. Gastrodon is not shiny. And Yveltal number 42 is not shiny. Oh, all right. Well, I feel like I've taken all of these guys before. I'll take the skunk. Alice was injured? Yeah. Pretty sure everybody's like at least a little injured. Because it was quite the battle. All right. Well, I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, so I'm just going to go ahead and play that since we don't have enough time to do another DA before it runs. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. Subscribe if you want to not have to watch ads. Saw a fan comic of Lucifer and Alistair involving Alistair's injury. Yeah. Yeah, free Palestine while you're at it. Fuck ICE while you're at it, just for fun. And I'll see you on the other side in about 3 minutes for more DAs and fossil resets. BRB! All right, people, welcome back. Want to write something off based off of it, but I'm nervous. Don't know where I would put this little prompt skit. What if the artist season gets mad? I'm sure they wouldn't. I think that they would probably be fine with it. 97% Froggy from D. That's a pretty high roll, I'm not gonna lie. You don't get much more Froggy than that. All right, let me go ahead and get a lobby open. Only 28% smelly, 36% EP, 49% gay, 0% Froggy. Whoa, I think D stole it all. All right, 242444242 is your DA code. Lobby is open. Oh my god, Charlie doesn't have any either. D took it all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No Froggy for anybody. D is all of the Froggy today. It's all mine. What are you going to do with your immense amounts of Froggy power? What's the reply? I was in the kitchen. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, I don't think the artist would mind. Most artists are pretty chill, and I feel like would find it cool if somebody like got an idea based on their art. Like, as long as you're not like stealing their art, I don't think they care. Maybe punch on Nazi. I love you, D. That's exactly what you should be doing with all of that power. I agree. Nazis are the worst. I will say, I learned some insane lore about one of my friends.
Oh, 69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Oh, and you got the star. Hell yeah. I learned some insane lore about one of my friends the other day. So like a little bit of backstory about this friend is we met at church camp. So just keep that in mind, like Christian church camp. I met this person. But they put, now I really gotta punch a bigot with all that chaotic energy too. Yeah, 97% chaotic and the Froggy score. 100% cute for Doe. Doe, what are you gonna do with all that cute? Not the 87% smelly. But so I met this kid at church camp and he put a picture on their Snapchat story. And it was of their mug shot. And they were like, still like one of the best pictures of me ever taken. And it's like, to be fair, they looked pretty good in their mugshot. But then the caption below it said like, arrested after like threatening to bomb the local police department. And I was like, I'm sorry. You got arrested for threatening to bomb your local police department? And he was like, no, I was being silly. Like, I was just making a joke. And then this bitch ass cop, like, put me in handcuffs in front of my mother. And like, you know, they like hauled me down to the police station, whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he put the whole story like up on his Snapchat. I don't know if it's still there, if it was like more than 24 hours ago. But it had me fucking rolling because obviously like I know this guy pretty well. No, it's not on their story anymore. Sad. But, they literally were like, I was just being silly. Oh shit, I forgot to hit go on the DA. It's fine. None of these are good. I don't like any of these. I guess Cling Cling. That is some lore? Yeah. I need to like look up the actual news story that he linked on his Snapchat. But essentially he had a good lawyer and the lawyer was able to like talk his sentencing down. To be like not terrible. But like what crazy lore about somebody that I met at church camp. Okay. If we go toward Dragonair, there's a fairy, it's cyanotic, but there's also electric and then a backpacker. So it feels like left is the solid option here. And I'm pretty sure Dragonair has like an ice move or an electric move or something useful. Let me see if I can find that goddamn news story. I don't want to, like, obviously dox my friend's name and location, but, Yep. There sure are actual news stories about this. That's so fucking funny. Okay, hold on. His mugshot is fire. Okay. I'm going with this. Being held without bond after making a bomb threat to the local police department in an online post, which was almost definitely a tweet. The police department was made aware of a bomb threat towards the police department, according to information. The threat had been posted online through a social media profile. Upon investigation, it was found the subject was an individual living in the town and was identified as my friend's name. Was arrested and charged. Threats to bomb or damage buildings, a class 5 misdemeanor. Which, like, what the fuck? That doesn't have any more information than that, though. Give me the rest of the information. Liv, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,600 bells on your loan. So, like, basically made a funny tweet, or, like, sentenced to 60 days in jail, but 50 days were suspended, and a 1-year supervised probation. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Dude, what the fuck? Forget attack. I'm executing Tom's bitch ass. Honestly deserved. Okay, no shiny. He said there was one where they, like, actually interviewed him and got, like, his side of the story. But I feel like all of these are just the same report, like... Okay, we want the dragon, probably. I'll just take it. I don't have anything good, so... Okay, and then I guess we just go toward... Well, I guess we could go either way to get to the electric. We get berries if we go this way, not that we really need them. Or we could go toward the normal... But we have electric, so I feel like we just go toward flying. Yeah, this is just, like, a bunch of different news outlets reporting the same, like, 3 lines. Yeah, it was a felony charge, but then it got amended to trespassing, which is a misdemeanor. This was like 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago now. But more like 2.5. Because it was like late 2023. Now I like want to go on his Twitter and see what he tweeted. Because it doesn't even say. One of the comments is like, the police wasted their time on this because there was never a real threat. This says, what a pitiful punishment. He literally made a tweet. That's so fucking funny. 69% froggy. Nice. Execution was the answer to fixing my roles. Sometimes you just have to kill somebody to get what you want. /J, don't do that. No. Sand slash. Rip. Yeah, I guess we didn't know it would be a firebird, huh? 98% EB. Astriel is ready for bed. Alright. Get the bird. Go duck! Hell yeah! Get him, Togedemaru. Alright, wrecked. Wrecked the bird. Yippee. 53% chaotic, 13% chaotic, 2% EP, 44% smelly. Alright. Alright, and then we go electric, I guess? And get the backpacker? Because Cyanotic is part grass, so it's probably less helpful. This is a decent path. We've only lost 1 heart, and we get a backpacker at the end of all this. Lying fucker. Oh, it's Heliolisk. That's just a guy. For more chaos, but I've already robbed Tom's dumbass. That's fair. You can't win them all, I suppose. We're gonna get to 5,500 easily on these fucking Amauras. Come on. Tom Nookbot hates me. Tom Nookbot hates everybody, I think. Tom Nookbot is evil, truly. Alright. Alright, no shinies. God damn them. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do a big stretch for Alex. Ugh. Alright, everybody reach up to the sky. Ugh. And down to your toes. And do one of these. One of these. Ugh. Couple of these. Ugh, my back needed that, to be honest. Ugh. Alright. And Ka-chow. Alright. Oh. Come inside. Hi, Tori. Welcome in. A woman. Bestie, hi. All right. Still nothing. Oh, that emote is so cute. Little wave. Toe beans. All right. Yeah, so he has Electro Ball, if anybody wants that. I'll probably stick with the Dwagon. Kind of want to keep the light screen. That's fair. Go for it. Light screen is helpful. See what the backpacker has. Maybe I get a good item. Yeah. Okay, I have Eviolite. I'm not all the way evolved. Yes, I'm Dragonair.
Bruh.
So that's good, right? Give me that! Yeah. Alright. Cool. Got an expert belt. That's pretty good. I like the expert belt. Expert belt or the black belt? Which is the one? Whichever one is good for super effective moves. That's the one I like. You resist all the Burbs moves? Yeah. So that's also good. Resisting is nice. Alright. Alright, we'll try to hit a blizzard. I know they miss a good bit of the time. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. So nice to meet you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I've been taunted. That's fine. I was going to attack you anyway. You're the one who needed the light screen. Get wrecked. Get wrecked twice. Just needed to waste some points. That's fair. May as well. All right. Ooh. No. D. Your magnets. It's okay. Oh, 7. That emote's really good. Oh, I got paralysis off. Yippee. All right, 10 to go, people. We lost the otter. We did. All right, I can Dyna. Well, at least the cheer echoed feebly around the arena. That's the best. I am now Big Dragon. Big Noodle. Get 'em. Alright, hell yeah. Okay. Sorry, I like spaced out for a second. My ears are cold. Okay. Guess I'll just do this again. That's been working. The thermostat did manage to get up from 56 to 58. So at least it's 2 degrees warmer. Which is obviously really helping. We got the bird at least. We win. Get wrecked, bird. How come everything is an ugly bracelet? The Mega Stone, the Dynamax band. Like, why can't I have a cool way to Dynamax, too? No shinies again? Ugh. We're in such a drought. Maybe Duck will get something. Or better yet, me. Maybe I'll get a shiny Yveltal. Think the Dynamite Band should have been what our Mega Stone rings could have been. Yeah. I just think they could have done something cool with it. And then they were like, nah, we're just going to do ugly bracelets for everything. All right, we need to do 2 more Amauras and then I'll check. Nothing. Ugh. Give me a pizza with nothing. Dude, it's hard to imagine the Dragonair being pink because the background is pink, so I feel like it would just blend into the background. Like they did a decade ago, yeah. Take the bracelet over whatever the fuck Corinna is wearing. This is true. Corinna does have a problem. Corinna definitely has a lot going on. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Dragonair is not shiny. Talonflame is not shiny. Heliolisk is not shiny. And Yveltal number 43 is not shiny. Ugh. Oh, D, you got the star. All right, I'll take the Heliolisk because I feel like I, never take Heliolisk. All right. Coming up on half odds pretty quickly here. Ha ha ha. Again. Oh, Alex is bombing people. Get bombed. All right. 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. Lobby is open. Drink some Gatorade. All right. Oh my god. They go up so high. All right. Duck and D are in. Let me know if anybody else wants to take the last slot. Otherwise, I'll start the DA in like 30 seconds. Oh. Getting bombed again. All right. So true, Tom Nookbot. You guys should follow me on Tweeters and Blue Sky and retweet my tweets. Please and thank you. All right. Anybody else want to join the DA? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Speak now. Tempted by last spot, but my head is spinning. Okay. Well. You don't have to take it if your head is so spin. You can always join the next one if you want. Okay. Beep boop. Bop. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We go. Oh, okay. Okay, he's got Thunderbolt. He's not the best, but he's got Thunderbolt, so I guess we'll take him. Not a lot of fantastic options out of the gate here. Ah! Frog. Frog baby. Yay! Frog baby. I recognize he's not useful here, but I just love him. Okay, there's Miltank on the left. Bug. Fish. Doug Trio. I feel like left, but there's like nothing good anywhere. There is a scientist on the right, but I don't know. Second normal is Heliolisk again? Okay. So that's helpful too. Because doesn't Miltank... Does it have a fairy move, or is it like a fairy move, but it's not an attack? It's just like a fairy thing. Either way, Shiny Miltank is cool, so... Thunderwave and play rough. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I thought it had play rough. I just couldn't recall. I would love a blue cow. I would as well. I can't believe that's a shiny that I've just never gotten my hands on somehow. I guess it's because it's not really in like Scarlet Violet or ZA or PLA or anything, so there's really nowhere that I would have gotten my hands on it, I guess. But it's just such a good shiny. Just Wish, yeah. You've won in Pogo? Yeah. I don't think it's in Alola either. I don't know. I haven't played Sun and Moon in like a decade. Like thought of missing no acting like a really loud manipulative director. This is part of the manipulation of the show for their actors. It fits the chaotic vibe. Yeah, I feel like it definitely does. Blue cow. I still don't know why they made like the one like legit cow Pokemon look like that. Like that they didn't need to do that. Needs to be a blue shiny milkshake. I agree. What flavor would a blue milkshake be? Blue raspberry? Blue X and Y, Sun and Moon, Swish, and BDSP. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I had it in BDSP, not a shiny, just like Miltank itself. But I couldn't recall what else it was in. Raspberry or blueberry? Oh yeah. Blueberry would make sense too. Blue. That's what flavor my Gatorade is. Just blue. Cotton candy. Ooh. I love cotton candy ice cream so much. It makes a bomb milkshake. That's the best one so far. I love cotton candy flavored things. Like, cotton candy itself is fine, but cotton candy flavored things are so good. Could have forgotten, how's this for a grand finale? Ooh. Yeah, that would definitely go with, like, the director-actor vibes. Very theatrical. There's, like, pyrotechnics. You get Flareon involved. Whee! All right. No dive balls? Ugh, dive ball would be perfect. Okay, I have, like, no health. Is anyone opposed to me taking the cow? Go for it? Okay. Because I do have a thunder move, but, like... I'm dead. and part psychic. Okay, so the normal is Heliolisk again, so we'll get some electric if we go that way. Which I guess is bad for UD, but that's okay. Veronica Sawyer. You'll go to some college and marry a lawyer. But the sky's gonna hurt when it falls. Ugh, I love Heathers so much. I keep seeing Heather stuff on my feed because Peyton List just debuted as Heather Chandler on Broadway. Oh, thank God you knew what I was referencing. Hell yeah. I love Heathers. Are you kidding? I'm a musical theater kid. You think I don't know Heathers? I love Heathers. JD is like probably like top 10 dream roles. I would love to play a JD. JD, Connor Murphy, Janice. Who else? I don't know. I don't have a lot of dream roles, but that's one of them. You'd slay as Connor? I know. I would make such a good Connor Murphy. He killed himself. I'm suicidal. He's emo. I'm emo. Unfortunately, my vocal range is actually more similar to Ben Platt's than it is to Connor's, but I would figure it out. That's the first similarity you think of. Oh, you know. Sure, my dream role is Mark from Rent. Hey, that's a good dream role, to be honest. Freeze your brain. Mike Face, thank you. I knew that. I just couldn't think of it. Please no death talk. Alex. It was /J. All right, we're fine. But yeah, I can sing Evan's parts better than I can sing Connor's parts. But I would much rather be Connor. Oh, what's his face from Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime? What the hell is his name? Whatever his name is. Him. Okay, yeah. Somebody go for Heliolisk. I yearn for the lizard. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Focus band, maybe. Oh, D, you're killing it with a star today. Truly. You're on top of it. All right, where do we want to go? Psychic bad, but berries are good. Dark is Lipard. I don't know. I guess... Oh, cat? Fuck, I did not select the cat. My bad. Oh well, we get more berries for D. It's fine. Just gonna grab it for Screech. Oh. Yeah. I'll just be parried. It's fine. We'll unparalyze you. It's fine. We'll fix it. Wow. Yeah, I guess this guy's vibe is a little bit awkward. Does this... I can't... No. Okay. Well, I'll para this guy, so it's fine. But yeah, I love Freeze Your Brain. Every time I go by a 7-Eleven, I'll be like, oh, there's a 7-Eleven right there. And then I just like go right into it. I'm like, there's a 7-Eleven right there. Each store is the same, from Las Vegas to Boston. Linoleum aisles that I long to get lost in. I would love to do JD. that is not how I wanted that to sound, but that's true too. No, but I would love to play JD. I would. That's like such a fucking dream role. I get really concerned when someone talks about being suicidal, so I get Alex's asked. No, yeah. I recognize. Fuck. Did I? Hold on. Just select things. Just select things. Hold on. Select things. Okay. All right. It's fine. It froze for a second. But yeah, no. I that's fair. I also get concerned when people talk about being suicidal. I like to joke about it now because for me, it was something that was like a very long time ago and I'm like over it and like I feel better now. But I also feel like it's worth like sharing, you know, like my experiences with being like a suicidal teenager that like really was going through a lot, but also kind of a way of talking about how like it gets better and like now I don't want to kill myself anymore when I kind of did for a long time. But like, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Pasta. You came at it a funny moment. You're not a pussy anymore. Step to my candy store. Yeah, Heather's is fire. I love Heather's. But yeah, like, if I was, like, legitimately suicidal still, I wouldn't probably talk about it, because I didn't at the time. I talked about it with, like, my very close friends, but I definitely did not, like... Well, I would say I didn't talk about it on the internet. I would, like, tweet subtly about it on my private backup account. But, like, I wouldn't, like, talk publicly about it on my own account in a way that people could see it. Because I wouldn't claim that energy. But one of my dream roles is Zoe Murphy. Yeah, that makes sense for you. That checks out. That would make us siblings. So whenever you play Zoe, I can play Connor, and then we can be siblings. But yeah. It's weird now because it's like 2026, but like, I don't know. I probably haven't been like that depressed since like probably like 2018. So I had work. I was fucking tired. You're valid, Pasta. Don't let them bully you. You're allowed to be tired. It was late. Wasn't making fun of you, I was letting you know. Alright. Get wrecked, BM. Pasta makes all this dough to spend on the Forple, and this is how I get treated. Pasta... What? Well, actually, no, actually, that's fair. I was gonna say, like... I was gonna say, like, when have you spent money on the Forple? But you are funding Charlie's Crochet, so I would say that is spending money on the Forple. He does have a rock move, I guess. But the psychic typing's probably not. Oh, fuck you, Kit. God damn it. Need to commission something sometime, I just don't know what of. I mean, Charlie can make pretty much anything. Like, as long as they have a pattern, I feel like they could probably make whatever. They could probably do an otter. They could probably do your favorite Pokemon. They could probably do, like, a blanket or, like, a scarf or, like, a headband or, like, a beanie. I buy the crochet, Twitch sub for Ty, Cheeks, and Endless Bits. This is true. And Charlie's Fansley. This is true. I take it back. You do fund the Forple. You're a very good sugar mommy. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me Thunder Wave so we can para. Not trying like that, so I was just trying to make a little bit of a joke. Charlie could probably make a bird. I know you like birds. Been meaning to take more pics, but it's freezing in our house. This is true. Our house is no place to be naked right now. It's literally below 60 degrees in our house. The clothes stay on. Pasta, buy my next plane ticket to Virginia? Absolutely not. Okay. I don't know if I should Dynamax or not. I guess I will. I don't know. Will do, Cheeks. Pasta. Buy her a plane ticket to Massachusetts. Let her come see you. All right. It's so cold in my area. My nose has been bleeding all day. Oh, I'm sorry. My nose luckily has not been bleeding, but it's been so dry and like crusty, like right here. I've just been putting like so much lotion on it, and it's literally always red. Like I literally have like a Rudolph fucking red nose. You just commission something from Tori and then give her like an insane tip to pay for her flight. All right. No Amauras. The bastards. How much longer do they want me to do this? Whole plane ride when she's in New York. I could order her an Uber, but she's in Western New York. How far is it from where she is to where you are, Pasta? It's probably farther than... It's a 7-hour drive to Boston from where she lives. So it's actually not quite closer to us because it's like closer to an 8 or 9 hour drive to us, but it's pretty close. But yeah, she's like so far on the other side of New York. She would have to, like, go east across the whole state to get to Boston. That'd be a long-ass Uber. But it's probably the same thing where the flight is only, like, an hour or two, but the drive is, like... much longer. We'll figure it out. Either way, I have money saved. Yeah, you guys have a date to go on and you have a ring to give her. Oh, we have an alpha. Which part of Northern Boston are we talking about? Are we talking about West Newbury or like Boston, Massachusetts? I assume we're talking about Boston, Massachusetts. But I guess I'll let Pasta answer that. Cheeks question, will you be my Valentine? Like where the Bruins play. Yeah. There. I'm on the edge of my seat, guys. Do you think that Tori will be Pasta's Valentine? Maybe taking the space thing was a bad idea. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna be alone on V-Day. It's a fake fucking holiday, to be honest. Like, I literally think it's like, who cares? You know? I was single for many a Valentine's Day, and, like, I was never really upset about it. I'm with someone and I still hate Valentine's Day. Yeah, Charlie and I hate it too. We're not doing anything for Valentine's Day. Yeah. Heal, please, game. Uh-oh. No! Fuck! Valentine's Day is my sister's birthday, so we don't do anything for Valentine's Day. It's right after Charlie's birthday, so it feels redundant to buy them stuff for their birthday and then buy them stuff for Valentine's Day. Ah, fuck. Shit. Alright, we definitely should have gone toward the cat. My bad. Astral, you be my Valentine! No blue cow? Me either. I think Astral and Alex, you guys would be very cute Valentines. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you could spend Valentine's Day with a friend, platonically. Like, who cares? It's just a day where you're supposed to show other people that you love them. So it doesn't, I feel like it doesn't have to be your significant other. You know, like, what are aromantic people meant to do on Valentine's Day? They should share the love to their, you know, platonic friends. The worst school day was Valentine's Day because of all the fake date bullying. Yeah. The only good thing about Valentine's Day in school is that you get free candy. Buy discount chocolate. Yeah, Charlie and I always go out after Valentine's Day and get, like, what's left of the chocolate on the shelves. February 15th is a great holiday. February 14th is, like, mid. I'm straight? Okay, and I'm trans. This is true. So technically, if you think about it, it cancels out. I was watching a TikTok of a T for T couple earlier today, and they were like making fun of bigots on their page. That would be like, well, if you're a man and she's a woman, then your relationship is straight. And they were like, uh-huh. And it's like, but you're trans. And it's like, uh-huh. So you guys are gay. And they're like, no, we're straight. Like, I'm a man, she's a woman, our relationship is straight. It cancels out is wild. It's like PEMDAS. You guys never took math? Alright. Let me see if we got any shinies. Miltank is not shiny. Heliolisk is not shiny. And Behem is not shiny. Alright, well. Guess I'll take the weird space creature. I don't like him. You hate PEMDAS? That's fair. Alright. We have like 12 minutes. I guess we can try to do another one and I can always snooze the ad. Okay. 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. Alright, lobby is open. Speed run! Cheeks left me on red in chat. I know, I can't believe that. Okay. D and Duck are in. Let me know in chat if anybody else wants to join. Then what was the /J for? You guys could be, you could be like bro Valentines. I'm sure that can be a thing. Just two guys being dudes. Or something. I don't know. To get Ty's attention to read my message. Right. Well. I'm a woman here. If that's what you wish. All right. Let me know if you want to join in the next, like, 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm getting the DA started because we have, like, 10 minutes to do something that takes, like, 20 minutes. All right. And no Amauras because ZA hates me. Okay. I love being over odds. It's fun. I'll think about it. That's not no. I'll take it. All right. It's like that line from 21 Jump Street. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. She said, I think about it. Yes. I didn't say yes. I didn't say I'll think about it. Okay. Oh, whoa. We have a lot of fairy and ice. All right. Which fairy ice do we want? We can either go left and get ice and then fairy, or we can go right and get fairy and then ice. We can get berries either way. Just say yes, it would make Pasta very happy. Well, she should only say yes if she is sure that she wants Pasta to be her Valentine. Don't know how to respond to your acts. I wasn't expecting you to be genuine. I like that we have a lot of confusion regarding Valentines in the chat. We have Alex asking Astral and we have Pasta asking Tori, and both parties are like, I don't know. I don't know how to respond. I love that we're making love connections in my chat on this Sunday. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You fall in love. You know? I should set up like a Valentine's Day event in the Discord where you guys get match made together and then you have to go on a little Discord date. Put Alex and Astral together. Put Pasta and Tori together. Me and Charlie. Put Duck with somebody. Could be fun. Alright. Put Dough with somebody. What about a Galentine just being gals, I'll buy you dinner? That's a pretty solid offer. That I can do. Discord date where I have you watch BFDI and play Rectivator with me. Hey, listen, if that's what you want, Duck. Alright. We're making love connections, people. I hosted the best Galentines ever last year. Did you? That's fun. I've never been to a Galentine's because I was not a gal long enough to go to something like that. Duck, I'll play. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really done anything extravagant for Valentine's Day. Because obviously I was like single for a good long while. Then I had a girlfriend. We broke up right before Valentine's Day. Then I was single for a few more years. And then Charlie and I started dating and we both hate Valentine's Day. So we just never do anything. Let's go. Yahoo! Yippee! This is the second time I've been asked a question like this, but it's the first time it's felt like a genuine ask. My brain is stun locked. You guys just have your like a boy version of a Galentine's. You guys go on a boy date, and then Pasta and Tori will go on a girl date, and then report back. What do two guys being dudes do when they hang out? Okay, we should definitely take the Comfey, because she's got healing and stuff. We're both relatively low on health. Feel free to fight me for it if you want to. Not you, Arthur. Fuck you. Okay, fuck Arthur. Arthur does not get to fight me for it. Okay, and then we go toward the Alolan Sand Slash and we grab berries. I sent Cheeks pictures of the burbs for sale at my store yesterday. Now that is a love letter for Tori. She loves birds. We were dog sitting for a family that had a bird, and I took Tori to see the bird, and she was very happy. Bro's obsessed with Pokemon. They like to make stories, and I draw them, so that could be something we do. That could be cute. We could do the thing where you guys do coloring pages together. That's always a cute date. All right, here, I can heal Duck. Daryl, yeah. That bird's name is Daryl, which I think is a really hilarious name for a bird. But I can put little coloring pages in the Discord and you guys can color the pages together. Remember her mentioned that? I've been wanting to show off the birds for a while. You become the guy from the 12 Days of Christmas where you just keep getting Tori a bunch of birds. You send her a picture of a partridge in a pear tree and then a couple of turtle doves, a few French hens. Just go all the way up. I'll have to send pictures of the birds to D and to Tori, I guess. If I'm going to be taking pictures of birds, then I may as well. Everybody gets pictures of birds next month. Be prepared. I make a birds channel in the Discord. I just send a bunch of pictures of birds. Send the Galentines. Very cute. Oh yeah, you guys have all the matching Man I Love Fish shirts. I've seen those pictures before. Yeah. Very cute. That does sound fun. That's one of those things where obviously like I am trans and I don't like want to be a woman and I don't miss being a girl or anything like that. But there are some things about like girlhood that I feel like I never got to experience that kind of make me sad. And I feel like that kind of thing is one of them. Like I never went to like a Galentine's thing because it's like I'm not a girl, so I realistically I shouldn't go. But like guys don't do that kind of thing. And then like having a kid? No, not having a kid. I got my uterus taken out. I could have had a kid. If I wanted to have a kid, I could have left my uterus in. No, I mean like the things like the camaraderie among women. Like I feel like girls do this thing where they kind of like they stick together over shared experiences, right? Because like women can relate to, okay, wait, did we say this was a crab over here? Or who's in there? No, that's a duck, not a crab. Do we want to go toward the duck? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I did the Galentine's as an excuse to show love to someone I had a crush on. Well, you know, okay, ulterior motives. But that's fine. Today is Sunday. This is true. Tomorrow's Monday. But no, girls can bond over like shared experiences and like there's a lot of like really safe spaces that women create for each other that's like girls only spaces, like the Women's Guild or like girls only events at bars and things like that to keep, you know, men out of those events. And those types of things sound really cool, but like, you know, when you're non-binary, you're not really like invited to those spaces, which is why I'm glad they made a pride guild so I can at least apply to that. But I am sort of jealous of the community that women create amongst each other because like, yes, the queer community has that to a certain extent. And there are like, you know, queer only events and things like that. And you could have like I'm sure you could have like a Galentine's or something. I don't know. But I don't know. I felt left out of things when I was in school because I was on the drum line, which was like all guys and then like 2 girls and me. So the guys would do like boys only things, which I was not invited to. And then the girls would do girls only things, which I was also not invited to. So it felt like being non-binary was just a fun way to get left out of things. True that. I've always been jealous of women in that sense. The sense of community I lacked for a while that I've only been managing to build recently. Yeah. Hi, Entity. How are you? And, you know, it's like obviously trans discrimination exists on its own, but people probably weren't actually trying to discriminate against me for being trans. Like, if anything, they were trying to include me or like respect my identity as a trans person by not inviting me to an event that was for all girls. But then it was like, there's no all non-binary people event, you know? So I just end up getting left out of things. So it was kind of sad. But like, it's better now because I just don't really go to anything anymore. But I have Charlie, so that helps. Charlie and I can do stuff, just the 2 of us. All right, he does have Screech. I know that we like Screech. Socializing? Yeah. I think that I cared more about socializing when I was younger. Even though I was an introvert, I felt the want to be included in socializing, even though I didn't necessarily actually want to participate in socializing. And whenever I did go to an event that involved socializing, I was always awkward. I was always standing in a corner. Like, I was always not having fun. So it's like, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's like, okay, I want to be invited, but I also don't want to go. Which is the great thing about being an adult, because I can go to something and then I can just like make up an excuse and then leave, which is the best. All right. Let's get this fucking bird. I'm a great excuse to leave events. You are. And I love being married to somebody who can get me out of social events. Because I can just give Charlie a look that's like, I want to go home. And then Charlie is like, oh no, a part of my body hurts. Guess we should go. It's the best. Like, marriage is great. I saw a TikTok that like really resonated with me, and it was like, I've been married for a month, and the best thing about being married is if you're out at the bar or you're like out at a social event, you can get out of it almost immediately by saying, sorry guys, I gotta get home to my wife, because it just has more of a punch than like, sorry guys, gotta get home to my girlfriend. Like, for whatever reason, just like my wife has more of a punch to it. So like, no questions asked when you're at the bar and you're like, sorry guys, my wife's waiting for me at home. Like, everyone's like, all right, have a good night, bye. But when it was like my girlfriend, it's like, okay, Cheeks, I could be your wife. This is true. Who would want to get home for their girlfriend? Ew. Yeah, no, exactly. That's how I felt about calling Charlie my partner for the longest time. It just felt either like medical or like not serious, or like we were like in a law firm or something. So it's nice to be able to be like my fiance, and now that we're married, to be like my spouse, my wife. I gotta get home to my no one because I'm single. It's okay. We were just talking about for Valentine's Day, you guys are all getting paired up and you're gonna make friends. So Tori and Pasta are having a Galentine's date. Astriel and Alex are having a bro version of a Galentine's date. And then maybe, I don't know, you and Duck? Who wants to hook up? Katie, you're single. Do you wanna get assigned somebody? For context, you guys missed people asking each other to be each other's Valentines in chat. Katie's gonna join me in pasta. Can I steal Tori by chance? Oh, I don't know. You guys are gonna have to thruple that out, I think. Yeah, just do a three-way. That's fine. Somebody be my Burdentine. Yeah, that works. That sounds cool, I think. I think D would be your Burdentine. I know that D has a partner, but like... Should I floral heal you or heal myself? I'm gonna floral heal you. I'd only date someone who plays Terraria, and I think that that's a valid stipulation. A group of us can go birding? That would be very sweet. Alright, who wants to go birding? Sign up in the Discord. Tori's a hot commodity, it seems. Everybody want Tori. Well, I have some great news. Duck, do you play Terraria? I lied. I date anyone who's interested in me. The bar is low. But also, I feel that. Fuck. Did we just all die? I think he just got all of us. What the fuck? Wait, no! Wait, we're good. We're good. Wait, what the fuck do we do? What do we do? I feel like we're so dead. Heal? Should I heal? Attacker? Wait, okay, wait. One of us heal. Wait, okay, me attack? I'm kissing him. Please cheer something exciting. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. D, please. Oh, you're fucking lying to me. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Please. No. Don't punch me. Oh my god. No. Don't. No. Oh my god. Please. I'm so scared. Mom, come pick me up. Mom! I can't do this! Kiss it again? Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm so scared! I thought we were dead for sure! Are you kidding? What do we do? Oh my god. Oh my fucking Jesus. Should I Dynamax? I go crazy. I'm just gonna kiss him. No, don't Dynamax. Oh my god. Holy fuck! You're lying! No way. I thought we were all dead. I literally thought we were out of hearts. That was nuts. That was insane. I thought we were fucked. This has to be the shiny. If there's not a shiny, I thought we were dead for sure. Like, I was like, there's no coming back from this. Like, we're dead. Like, we're done. This is it. Like, GG's. We've lost. Name it Valentine if shiny. We could definitely give it a Valentine name. I need to snooze the ad because it's about to play. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't want the momentum to pause from that. Okay, Duck, D. Somebody tell me there's a shiny. Okay, nothing for D. That was wild. It needs to be shiny. Yeah. Like, because what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I don't know how any of what just happened. I'm in pure shock. All right. Well, let me check the Amauras at least. Nothing? Oh my god. It better be me then. It better be me. If it's not me, the fucking NPC got a shiny. Okay. Okay. No Amauras. Alright, chat. Pray to the shiny gods right now. Comfey is not shiny. Sandslash is not shiny. Golduck is not shiny. And Yveltal number 44 is not shiny. Damn. After the fight that bitch put up. Unreal. Can't believe this. I can't believe. What a bitch move. Alright, I'm taking the Comfey because Golduck makes me uncomfortable. Alright, well, I snoozed that ad all of my snoozes, so I'm out of snoozes, so the ad must play. We have no choice. We will probably do one DA when we get back, before I have to go to bed. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, subscribe. Yes, Pasta, I was saving the documentaries for you to get here. So yes, we will be playing a documentary this time. So subscribe if you want to be able to see the documentary. What did we watch last? Flying squirrels? I think we're on birds now. All right. See you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the documentary. Bye. All right, people, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the bird documentary, I guess. Let me get the last DA lobby of the night open. For Yveltal. Link code is 24244242. If you want to join, put that in. Let me see how chat was during the ad. Also has to do with Valentine's Day. Yeah, I figured it was kind of fitting. That creature is not real. Cheeks, I'ma do this. That motherfucker back there is not real. Borbirds are nuts. I cannot see what's happening. My payment method for my sub declined. No. I will get it fixed. Ty, please do not take away my entrance. I am so anxious that you will. Please, I'm gonna fix it. It's okay. I didn't even know that you weren't subbed. I didn't even realize that until now, so you could have just not said anything and I would have not even noticed. Finally doing more of this scrolling and less of this shitting. Good. You drank a smoothie earlier. Oh, Charlie drank a smoothie earlier, and that's why they're enjoying the toilet recently. Rudolph the transgender reindeer with the very transgender red nose. Excuse me? Cheeks couldn't see my mating dance? Bummer. It's okay, she agreed to be your galentine, so you can show her your mating dance then. Alright, we have one spot left for the final DA. If anybody wants in, speak now, or forever hold your peace. She gonna think I'm crazy? I think we already think that you're crazy, Pasta, but I think that you're crazy in a good way and that we like that about you. If we get this one, we'll also get to 45, which is like a nice number. We're all a little crazy here. Yeah, like Cheshire Cat style, we're all mad here. I think in general, you're crazy, Pasta. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. All right, you guys, 30 seconds. I'll get this thing started. If you don't tell me in chat that you want to join, I will start without you. If you tell me to wait, I will wait. Just from experience, getting to know you. Crazy? I was crazy once. What do you mean we already think you're crazy? You're supposed to say, no, you're the best, Pasta, and very sane. I think that you're the best and that you're a little crazy. Because that's what I feel like I'm crazy, I feel like, in a positive way. Like, you guys like my crazy. You guys match my freak. And I think that we match your freak, Pasta. All right, 30 seconds is over. We're going. All right. Nothing great happening here. I guess I'll take the Amoongus because I like him. Oh, Morpico's good. All right, everybody, I'm going to clock out for the night. Have fun with the last one of the night. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate the lurk. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. All right. Let's get this bird. Okay, there's fairy on the left. No shiny Amauras. Okay, we could go left, go for Chandelure, and then, or Lampent, I guess, and then grab berries, go toward Fairy, and then maybe we could gamble, or we could go somewhere else? I don't know, but I think go left. We're all crazy here, I just express it more in story writing. Yeah. We're all a little crazy. All right, let's get this lamp. Thinking about my Galentine's last year, and I can't help but be sad because Aphrodite would love you guys. You know somebody named Aphrodite? But I haven't spoken to her in months. Damn. I knew a girl named Artemis. No, that's her code name? Oh. Because I was going to say Aphrodite would be a sick name. Come inside. Welcome to the best part of your life. Close. That's Cersei. Yeah, you know. I will be RB gonna hunt for food. Yeah, you're just going out into the wilderness. Bow and arrow in hand. No, Cheeks just hangs out with the real Aphrodite. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like that's the kind of thing she would do. I hope your hunt is successful. Only Ryder calls me Cheeks. Oh, entity. Cheeks and Aphrodite are chill like that. Again, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, that fully sounds like something she would do. Okay, butt cheeks. Yeah. I think butt cheeks is that's a good one for sure. Make sure that we clarify which cheeks she means in her username, just in case anybody thought it was face cheeks. I feel like we need to specify that it is butt cheeks. It is face cheeks. Whatever you say. This is why I'm close to rebranding. I'm sorry, how dare you offend my Galentine cheeks? Damn, we fucked him up. Listen, do you or don't you have butt cheeks? Rosacea can be anywhere. All right. Charlie, you eating popcorn? Why are you hitting cheeks with the hard questions? I wasn't aware that was a hard question. All right. Lampant is ghost, so I feel like hard. I was just thinking that entity. Has been hard. Has been rough. Kinky. All right. I think is that Wigglytuff on the fairy front? And I miss talking about life and other stuff. Very specific. Shut up. All right. Wigglytuff. The woman was too stunned to speak. The woman. She had us in just 2 words. Wigglytuff. This chat is a show in and of itself. Listen, as much as I am supposedly the entertainer here and you guys are the entertained, I feel equally entertained by you guys. Like, I feel as though this is a two-way entertainment street. What are the voices telling me today? Oh, you know. I feel like my streams would not be nearly as interesting if not for the way that you guys are in chat. Alright. No Amaura. Hi, Nando. Alright. I guess we just keep hitting this guy with poison, because that is our friend. Creeper. Aw, man. You watched Primal Season 3 new episode and it was good. No spoilers. I'm glad it was good. Since we finally finished Schitt's Creek, we're watching the newest season of Only Murders in the Building because we're like behind on that. My cousin told me I need to watch Heated Rivalry, which I already knew, but like it's definitely on the list. My brain just went entertainment, more like pleasuring. Wait, no. No. I need to watch The Last of Us Season 2, because I saw Season 1, but I never watched Season 2. I'm behind on so much. Like, there's just literally so many things that I, like, need to watch. So it's like Samurai Jack. Entity, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 200 bells on your loan. Let's go. Alright, we got the Wigglytuff. In titty. No way. It's like falsities getting called false titties. Hydrate. Alright, I have like 1 sip of Gatorade left, so I will hydrate on that. Oh, Allie's playing Animal Crossing. In other news, fork found in kitchen. Alright, we definitely want this guy. D is good with the electric. Either Duck or me should probably take it. Hydrate or die straight. This is what I've heard. Bridgerton season 4, but I have to wait for February 26th for the rest of it. Bummer. I've never seen Bridgerton, but I've heard things for sure. Okay, Duck, you go for it. Okay, and then we could either go scientist and... What is that? Snake? No. What is that? Is that Baltoy? Or Wizcash? Fuck it, I'm gonna gamble. Why not? May as well. Because I'm not gonna want to be a Moongus when we get there. He's ice, right? That's good, right? Maybe? It's basically porn just flat out, but the dresses are beautiful. Well, I guess at least there's that. Oh, it is Baltoy. Or Claydol? Yeah. Baltoy's a little one, right? I always, like, say the wrong one in the line when I know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, I have ice and rock. Okay, amazing. Heated rivalry is just porn. That's true. There's like straight up nudity in heated rivalry. I'm not excited about that, but I'm excited about the rest of it. This thing makes me uncomfy. I think that's fair. All right, there's the hydrate on the one sip of Gatorade I had left. If you think about it, Ball Toy is a weird ass name. Yeah. You don't go yay titties? Well, heated rivalry is mostly guys, isn't it? And like in the least homophobic way possible and the most ace way possible. Like gay man MLM like AMAB on AMAB sex makes me a little bit like just ever so slightly uncomfortable. And to be fair, straight sex also makes me ever so slightly uncomfortable, and lesbian sex also makes me ever so slightly uncomfortable. But I think it's worse when there's men involved because I'm not sexually attracted to men. So it's like a little bit hard, not hard, but like difficult for me to watch that. Ty, it sounds like sex makes you uncomfortable. It sure does, Pasta. Thank you for noticing. But I don't know, for some reason like MLM sex is harder for me to like stomach in media than the other kinds. And that makes me feel homophobic, but I am gay. But when a straight person says that, it's like, okay, you're being homophobic. But it's like, it's not the part that's gay, it's just the sex part. Two men kissing is fine. That's great. That's lovely. I hope that two men kiss. I just don't want the rest. Gonna be real, I think sex makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. It's kind of icky. It's just a little nasty. And I think anyone who thinks that it isn't is lying. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to make you uncomfortable, but like even allo people, like if you can't admit that sex is like a little bit nasty, I feel like you're lying. I don't know. It's not gay, it's just the sex part. The gay part is fine. I'm fine with gay people. I just don't like sex. I don't want to see it. But I want to watch Heated Rivalry because I want to know what everybody's excited about. But I don't want to see real penises because I don't like them. I'm asexual on a technicality. Yeah. I'm like demi but also ace, but also gray. I'm like a little bit of everything. Real penises? Yeah. Have moth hold up a censor bar whenever there's a peen on the screen. Peen on the screen was the sentence for sure. Like, I'm literally the person that just has to, like, look at it like this. Like, that is how I watch sex scenes in movies and stuff. The Impreg show is Pit Babe, a Korean drama. Heated Rivalry is just regular Segex. Oh. Also, hi. That's a first-time chat. To clarify, Impreg versus gay sex. That might go down as one of the best first-time chats I've ever gotten. Legendary first-time chat. Yeah. Honestly. Iconic first-time chat. Yeah. I really liked that. Now Pasta's writing like Pit Babe down. Jesus sure does love Impreg. Maybe Jesus would have, like, R.I.P. Jesus, you would have loved Pit Babe. Welcome. What a conversation to come in on, really. Maybe Jesus was the Impreg we made along the way. Which streaming service is it on? Pasta's ready. All right. No Amauras. We're at 5680. We got 20 to go to get to 5700. Welcome. You're not wrong. New movie night dropped. Watching Pit Babe would be crazy. We'd have to ban certain Discord members. That's a Charlie's Discord activity. Listen, Pasta's here for the artistry, right? Welcome to mostly unfiltered calamity. Enjoy your hopefully stay. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about earlier about how welcoming you guys are to first-time chatters. You guys are so nice. Oh, I'm dead. And also slightly crazy. What? Crazy? I like how this all went down as soon as Alex left. Yeah, I think it's for the best that Alex isn't here for this. Alex doesn't need to know my opinions on gay sex. Oh. Okay, well, Slowbro is also dead, but that's fine. How many hearts did we have? I don't know, at least one. Welcoming, but the catch is our conversations are wild. Okay. I love wieners. Panic. Nobody die. We're fine. I misremembered. Pit Babe is a Thai drama, not Korean. Oh. As far as I know, it's only on a streaming service called Viki or something similar, but I've heard it's also on YouTube. Oh, interesting. Well, you know who's into Thai dramas? Is it still Impreg? We're like, we don't care who, like, we don't care what kind of Asian it is. We just want to know if it's Impreg. No, we died. You're kidding. We were so close. We were doing so well the whole time. Ugh. Damn. Now I'm like Uno Mas low-key, but like, I'm tired. My blanket was on a 4-hour setting, so now it's off. My mom loves Thai dramas. Does your mom like Impreg? All right, well, we got to do our checks regardless. Damn, that was such a good run. Like, we had done well, like, for a while. All right, Lampent is not shiny. Wigglytuff is not shiny, and Claydol is not shiny, and also creepy. I blame the Slowbro. I do too. Why would Charlie know that? Well, Charlie knows that their mom likes K-pop and Thai dramas and, like, boy love content. So she could be into Impreg. We don't know. All right. Uno Mas if we go fast. Uno Mas if we speed run. Uno Mas, but we have to win so that we can get to 45. All right, Uno Mas. 24244242. Join quickly. Ty, you're not gonna believe this? What? What am I not gonna believe? You're right, I didn't believe that. I gotta go to bed, so no Uno Mas for me. It's okay, Duck. We appreciate your service. Charlie, would you join for an Uno Mas? Okay. I've convinced Charlie to join. Food hunt successful? Nothing, I was reading chat. Jeez, don't worry about chat. Thank you for helping. Would you need me to join this last one? If you do, we'll have a full party. The last one was supposed to be the last one, but then we lost because Yveltal's a bitch. And the NPC had a Slowbro. So if we had a full party, that would be Slay. Hypothetically. Maybe we win. This is what I think. I think maybe we win if we have full party. Hopefully. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. First, we're gonna get to 5,700, like, right on time with the Amauras. Motherfuckers. I don't have my game even in my Switch. I don't know if I'd open it in time. Oh. We'll go fast. All right, Charlie is in. You have 1 minute. On my way. You got 40 seconds. Go, go, go. Oh, okay. It says that Peachy is on Pokemon Shield. How fast can you get in the DA? You got 27 seconds. How fast can you type 24244242? Oh. Oh. Not fast enough. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. I'll open it back up. Okay. We tried. Okay, everyone join fast. I forgot to connect to internet. Oh no, but Pasta said turn on Wi-Fi. Oh, it's okay. Everybody just hop in really fast. All right, Charlie's in. D is in. Tori's in. Beautiful. All right, here we go. It's communicating. All right. Ooh, we got Toxtricity. Crustle has Rock Tomb. Still no shiny. Kill me. We're at 5,700. Matang has Thunder Punch. The Psychic typing's not great, but it's better than everything else, I guess. All right. Hopefully there's something good on the path. No. Okay. Okay. What do we have? Anybody that's like secretly helpful? There's Liepard on the right. There's a scientist down the middle. There's an electric bug. Do you want to go left, scientist, electric bug? I don't know. Oh, right has Rockfish and Screaming Cat. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. This should be okay, too? All right, we'll figure it out. Oh, it's sheep. Hit my elbow on a table leg as I was coming back from taking a piss. Oh, no. All right, let's get the eep. Nothing. God damn Amauras. Shiny sheep is nice? It is, yeah. That's another shiny that I kind of can't believe I don't have. Again, it's probably just because it's only in this game. But I would like a shiny Wooloo. I think it would be a good guy. All right. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Now is not a good time for my internet to be this way. Hopefully you don't get kicked out. I hate it when that happens. Oop, Charlie's going big. Waiting for me was pointless because I did get kicked out? Oh, no. Well. Fuck. You're still on my screen. It's okay. At least you picked a good starting mon, which is better than sometimes what the NPCs do, so. Okay. I feel so bad, I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's your internet, I get it. Don't worry about it. I'm just sad you don't get to play, but we will persevere, hopefully. The path's not great anyway, so who knows if we were gonna win this one, but regardless of what happens, it's the last one, because I gotta go to bed. Alright. I've been kicked out of DAs before, it just happens sometimes. DAs are really finicky. Like, like, randomly getting put into other lobbies, getting DC'd for no reason, like, all kinds of things happen with DAs. Like, I think they're just, like, a little bit fucky, and it's okay. I thought my internet doesn't reach up here, so I always have to use my phone hotspot, and I didn't connect it before joining. Oh, yeah. It's kind of annoying that your internet doesn't reach your room. Like, why would they not make the internet reach the whole house? Ty, question, pasta answer. Perhaps. Oh, yep, it says you're Arthur now. Congratulations on your transition. Okay. What made you start calling Bulbasaur Beebus? That's a fantastic question, Pasta. Okay. What did we want to do? We can't get Rockfish, so go toward the Scientist? And then the Bug? So the reason I started calling Bulbasaur Beebus was an accident. I was playing Scarlet Violet for the first time, and I got to the Indigo Disc and finally unlocked the starter Pokemon in the Blueberry terrarium. And so I was going around trying to finish my Pokedex because I was still pretty early on in the post game, and I was just trying to flesh out my decks. And so I wanted to get Bulbasaur obviously for my team, and then just also all the rest of the starter Pokemon in my Pokedex. And so when I finally found a Bulbasaur after a good little while of looking, I got really excited, and I was like, oh my god, a Bulbasaur! And so I went to go catch him, and I got so excited that I tried to say Bulbasaur and I tried to say Venusaur at the same time, and I ended up saying Beabasaur. And so when I caught the Bulbasaur, I named him Beebus because I had just said Beabasaur and I thought it was funny, so I named him Beebus. And then honestly nobody cared about that at the time. It literally did not matter. It was just a silly thing that had happened, clippable moment, and then we all moved on. Until I started shiny hunting, and I ended up making Beebus the head of my party because he had false swipe and he had rest powder and stun powder or whatever. He could poison, he could paralyze, he could do false swipe, and he could do rest. So he was just a good all-around Pokemon for catching. A lot of people use Breloom for the same reason, but I obviously love Bulbasaur, Venusaur, that whole line, so I wanted to use him on my team. Because I wanted to have a team of all frogs, so I had a Venusaur, I had a Bellabolt, I had a Politoed, I had all the frogs in the game, Toxicroak, everything on my team. And then the synchro thing came out, and I realized you could do the synchro thing where you go into your Pokemon. And MG pointed out that Beebus had a fat ass, essentially. If you watch Bulbasaur or Venusaur rather jump in synchro mode, it really just looks like he's throwing it back. And so people started sort of commenting on Beebus having a fat ass and just kind of throwing it back. Beebus had a fat ass. Yeah, Beebus has a fat ass. It's true. He kind of throws it back when he jumps. So MG pointed that out and then kind of asked me the same question, why is he named Beebus? Why do you call him Beebus? And then Beebus kind of became an unofficial mascot for my streams, and just kind of became a beloved character in my copy of Scarlet Violet. The same was true for Cabbage in my BDSP file, but Cabbage is just not as funny as a name. I mean, Cabbage is a good name, but anyway, MG was you should do something for his birthday. He's almost a year old. You should do something, and that's kind of how Beebus Week was born. And then thus, okay, somebody gamble on the Scientist. I'll keep Toxtricity because of the electric, but someone gamble. D, okay. So then it just kind of became a thing to call him Beebus. And that the rest is history. Beavis is such a cute mistake. Yeah, it was very silly. Okay, we want bug. Oh, yeah, Sand Slasher is good. Okay, cool. Putting such a cute mistake on my tombstone is crazy. Boobs also on my tombstone. Before or after such a cute mistake? Like boobs, such a cute mistake, or such a cute mistake, boobs? He is your pickle? Yeah. Essentially. And, you know, now he's beloved. And famous amongst the community. Everybody knows Beavis. Even people that aren't even really in the community are aware of Beavis because of how widespread it has become to call him that. Fucking Arthur. God damn you. Pull yourself together, Arthur. Tori would never have done that. Alright. What does Cheerful Look do? Loses its combative spirit. Okay. Genuinely do gotta step away because I'm angry and sad at getting kicked out. I'll BRB. You don't have to be angry. It's okay. It's not a big deal. You can always join next time. Alright, we got the Spooter. Ball. All right. All right, no Amaura. We should definitely take the bug. Charlie, probably, because you're low on health. Do you want to swap? Bug for bug. The only thing is that we get left with the Matang, but there is no promises he would have tried to take the spider anyway. Oh, well, he is trying to take it. Well, motherfucker. Alright. Fuck. Just dropped my fucking Joy-Con. Shit. Ugh. Well, don't die, I guess, Charlie. I will do my best. That's all we can ask for. Okay. I mean, I can paralyze him, and maybe that will help. No. You're dead. Alright, well... At least he hit you. You were probably already going to die. And he's parried now, so... Okay, D's got the Dynamax. Oh, we have a Reflect now. Get him, D. Big guy. Ha! He's paralyzed and can't move, motherfucker. You're welcome. Yippee. Ugh. Ow. It's okay. Ow. Get him, Charlie. Okay. And we got nothing. All right. I love this game. Hit him with a rock. Kill him. Yeah! All right, fuck him up. All right. At least we ended on a W. That's what we needed to round out this night, I think. Tori helped in spirit. Yippee! No shiny. Ah, brother fucker. All right. Thank you for the shiny luck, Astral. Charlie, let me know if you get anything. We will end at 5750, which is a pretty good place to end on the Amauras. And then 45 on the Yveltals, which is also a nice round number, so I'm happy with that. Why not 6750? Because it takes a long time to get 1,000. I hate myself. Yeah. Go sit in the corner and think about what you did, Entity. Alright. Nothing? Alright. I assume Tori didn't get anything. I don't know how far into the DA she got on her own, if at all. But probably would have told us if there was a shiny. Okay, no shiny on Moras. Ended up quitting. Okay. Somebody be shiny, I swear to God. Dubwool is not shiny. Lurantis is not shiny. Galvantula is not shiny. And Yveltal number 45, the last Yveltal of the night, is not shiny. I don't hate myself. That was /J/Lily. Okay. I figured. Ugh. Bummer. Alright, we can take the sheep. We can take the bug. Take the other bug. Take the Lurantis. Whatever. Boo. Exactly. What a loser. Alright, I can't believe we didn't get any shinies tonight. Like, this drought is crazy. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out regardless. These Animal Crossing characters' glasses not moving will always be silly to me. It is pretty silly. Let me find somebody to raid. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope that you guys had fun doing DAs and looking at blue Almoras all night. I will be live again Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be doing more side quests and stuff, probably. And then Animal Crossing. Later in the week. I will post a schedule, maybe, perhaps. You can follow me on all my socials. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. You can also join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a movie night and a game night once a month. We just did game night last night. It was super fun, and we'll be doing 2 movie nights probably in February to watch the season 2 of Has Been Hotel. Oh, I found somebody very very good to raid, I think. Fun stream today, thank you. You can visit our coffee shop. We sell crochet and jewelry and lots of fun stuff. Gotta get Beavis on Cobblemon too. Yeah, just let me know when you want to do that again. And you can also use my code subtitles and 50% off of your advanced EG at checkout. Or not. I don't really care. Okay. We are gonna raid Slanted Gaiman, who is working on a shiny living dex. Slanted Gaiman. Gaiman, exactly. I mean, they seem perhaps queer, perhaps trans, based on their trans profile picture and also general vibe. You can use those rated messages. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So copy and paste those and use whichever one works best for you. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. I will see you Tuesday. And yeah. Okay. Love you. Bye. Go give Slanted Gaming your love. See you next time.